technical difficulties. Is that better? I was not muted. It's all these technical difficulties. Issues logging on, issues with the microphone. Are we good now? You are... Okay, thank God. I was saying, my sweet love. Let me know what you think about the mail. Let me know if you like them, if you don't like them, if you're going to be doing them, if you're not going to be doing them, or even if you want to bring some special touches to them. Whatever it is that I send out to you, you can always modify. You can always put some type of little, if you will, special touches to it, and it works just as good. We can discuss about it later, if you will. It could be about color. It could be about different engraving, anything of the such. Hello, my beautiful DM. How are you doing, sweetie pie? And what is this? Why do I see? Is everything okay for... Oh, no, the connection is good now. It was not good, but now I believe it's good. Okay, perfect. I'm going to open up the love box, and I'm going to start off with a DM. So my beautiful DM, wherever you are, sweetie pie, hello, love. I hope you are doing good. Okay. I'm going to open this on up. Just one moment. And voila. Okay, just 1 second, guys. DM, let me know if you're here. We have a Beaglelicious with us tonight. I decided to bring him on down because, well, he's all cute and he didn't want to be alone. So I decided I'd bring him down for the live with us. All right, so where's my beautiful DM? I know already what you want to know, but I'm still going to wait and see. I do not see it at this moment. So what I shall do is I will wait, my beautiful DM, for you to appear, my love. And to the meanwhile, we're going to go and see our beautiful MZ. So, sweetie pie, let's go in here. Give me just 1 second. All right. Oh, hold on just a second. Okay. Alrighty. Hello to whoever's into the shorts feed. It is nice to see you. MZ. You Google and it's 33.33? Well, that's good. I like it. Well, 33.33 is all quite nice. I would take that. You don't see the other live? Somebody's in it. Oh, these issues. Okay, well, I got Lucky into it. Hi, Lucky. Nice to see you, sweetie pie. Yeah. So, I don't know. I do have Lucky who's over there, sweetie pie. Lucky, you have to subscribe, sweetie pie. And whenever we reach 5 new subscribers, we give out a free reading. Hello to you too, Karika. Nice to see you. So, we're going to start off with our beautiful MZ. And we're going to wait for DM to pop on through. Thank you, my love. Thank you, sweetie pie. Okay, let me just go like that. And voila. So, And I've got it at 47 and 52. You feel like Greta when she grimed. Hello, DM Sweetie Pie. It's nice to see you. You're going to be up in just a few moments, my beautiful DM, but you can definitely post your question. I'm with MZ, and then you are on up right after, sweetie. So let's go and see what I got. And by the way, into the shorts feed, the way it functions is, yes, we give out every 5 new subscribers, we give out a free reading, sweeties. Yeah, I know, you're trying to be mysterious. I know. It's not easy. It is not easy to hold on back and to try to be into that kind of way, right? So did we actually receive what was sent out? That's going to be number 1. Did we receive what was sent out? It's interesting that you would talk about secrets, and it's interesting that you would talk about mystery, because the very first card that's coming on through is about secrets and mysteries. So I would definitely have to say yes on to that one, Sweetie Pie. Did we actually receive the messages? It is a definite yes. And I feel as though the fact that you are staying a little bit silent within it is coming on in to just, it's giving us a little extra information, if you will. I know that this is meaning that your silence, you know, when I was saying yesterday, sometimes it's a little bit better to just kind of stay a little bit onto the side, even if there's something absolutely huge, you know, unless something huge happens, it's best to stay a little bit onto the side and to really just kind of let him make a move, or you do move. But every once in a while, when it's something that's huge or something that's big, because at this moment, the fact that you are keeping your energy on in, it seems to be helping him to actually keep his energy nice and strong. So he's receiving your messages even more. These messages, they're nice, they're strong. I feel as though it's making him want to have more manifestations, more abundance. I feel like he's receiving your messages onto a stronger kind of a way than what he used to be able to get at the same time. So you've got some good forward movement, Sweetie Pie. No doubt about it. We definitely did receive the messages last night. I'm going to go and see if we received the other type of messages. So did we receive the other messages? Oh no, it's good, it's good. I'm liking it too. A DM, when you're ready, you can post your question, eh, Sweetie Pie? You can definitely do that, my love. Okie dokie. Okay, getting the Star, getting the High Priestess, getting our 10 of Wands popping through, followed out by our 6 of Swords. Did we receive the other? Now, I don't know if you remember the other into the spread that I just did. Smack into the middle, you had the High Priestess. Into this one, you've got it again. The only difference is, and I want you to remember, you asked the exact same question 1 and question 2, with a little bit of the variant. I'm not going to say what the variant is. You and I, we both know what it is. But you are smack into this again. You keep on appearing as the one who is faithful, the one who is sending out all those beautiful messages, the one who is a little bit mysterious. This is about listening to your inner voice, and this is what he is doing. He is listening to his inner voice, which seems to be bringing for him. Your messages are bringing healing. They're bringing positivity. They're bringing, I'm actually going to say over here, beautiful inner clarity. You are inspiring him in many different kind of ways. Now, that being said, did he utilize and did he receive the other type of messages? Messages number 2? He definitely did, my sweet love. He used them, and he also used them. Thank you, my beautiful DM, for posting. So not only did we receive, we also used. We have to continue sending, but it's not even just about that. It's everything all together. Your energy has been so much higher, has been like really on up there. It's been absolutely fantastic, sweetie. It's been good. It's been strong. We absolutely love it. So yes. Hold on just a second. Lucky, you might have to repost your question, but you're going to be up after DM, okay? So Lucky, I will give you a reading if you just give me a few moments, sweetie pie. So don't forget to subscribe, people. Already one free reading given on out to beautiful Lucky. Now let's keep on over here. You got to keep it nice and high. The more it is nice, it is high, it is up, the more beautiful energy that he is getting. And all of this is coming from every single little movement that you're doing. And it seems like nothing, because sometimes we think to ourselves, okay, what am I doing? Or how are things really moving on forward? But it's a lot. It's a lot. The tiny little things, they count for so much. So he did utilize it. And how is he actually feeling about you today? All right, so how are we feeling about you today? DM and Lucky are going to be the following readings. So just give me a few moments. Anybody that is new, please do stick around. Have a chance to win a free reading. Today, Queen of Wands, you're staying a little bit onto your side. You're staying into your own vibes. That's all good. Getting over here, Six of Pentacles, a desire to meet up into a friendly kind of a way, a desire to exchange. It's not just meeting on up. It's a desire to exchange information, exchange textos, exchange messages, exchange. Really just, it's that vibe of wanting to give and take and give and take, and not really just be onto, you know, I'm on my side and you're on your side, and we just kind of figure out what's happening with that. So there's this very strong need and desire to want to actually start to make that movement happening, that exchange. And our Magician is telling us that he is preparing to do it. So, I mean, thank God. This is what we've been watching him for do, to prepare it over and over and over, right? He's definitely stepping on up into his energy. We can see it with the Magician. He is stepping up into the energy, and he is becoming stronger and stronger as every single day kind of goes on by. Let's go see what he's thinking about the relationship at this moment. So thoughts onto the relationship. Opportunity onto the horizon, opportunity. And we just saw that along with our Magician. Our Magician was taking the movement. We had the thoughts, we had the wants, we had the manifestations. We're going to utilize and start taking on in the different type of opportunities that are going to be coming towards us. So yes, getting over here also our moon. Now we're not, you know, we're still not giving out all the information right away. We're still keeping a little bit of it in, because we do have our moon over here who is coming on through with this. So yes. We are still hiding some stuff. We're still keeping something inside, because we're still onto a little bit of that trying to manage everything all together. But we're definitely going to be helping him to manage all different kind of things together just onto this Friday, right? We're going to be working onto that. So that's going to help with a different type of barriers, because this is really about doing everything into a certain moderation. He does not like, and you know it as much as I do, he doesn't like things to move too quickly, doesn't like things to move too slowly neither. He kind of likes things to move a little bit into an emperor kind of way when he is ready to make the movement. So we're going to have to wait for him to make the movement, but he is definitely stepping into his energy. He is definitely seeing beautiful possibilities with the relationship. He is definitely wanting to take on out his mysteries and his feelings and his emotions and all those things that he has locked inside of him over here, to bring it on out, because his soul is wanting it. He is wanting to bring more clarity. He is wanting things to flourish, and he just feels so emotional about everything. And it's like he's just ready, you know, to have that takeoff. Doesn't want to stay anymore into that hanged man type of a position. You say, has he been only thinking, okay, and only, let me go and see that. Let's go and see that right away. Thank you everybody for joining, by the way. Thank you for subscribing. Shall be with every beautiful soul in just a few moments. So let's go see within your question. He really is getting ready to release everything. He's doing absolutely fantastic. Hello, my beautiful Carrie. How are you doing, sweetie? Thank you, my beautiful Carrie. Thank you, love. Thank you, sweet one. Hello, Dan. Dan, I have to tell you, because yesterday you left And I wasn't able to tell you because you left beforehand, but I told Sean, because he's not going to be here today, he's gone shopping, he wanted to say hi to you. So I need to say hi from Sean, and he misses you. And if you come in tomorrow, you'll see him. You're so fatigued. Caffeine is no longer enough, right? Oh, la la. Lucky, just give me a few moments. I'm going to be with DM and I'm going to be with you, but I already saw your questions. So for Lucky, we are good, okay? Getting the moon. Okay, sweetie, beautiful. MZ. Have we only been thinking about you? Have we only been utilizing and everything as such only with you? Absolutely, my sweet love. We have not done anything else with nobody else. We are into our guarding, we're into our barriers, and we have not let our barriers down for anybody. So it's a definite you and only you. Hold on just one moment and let me go and give you. Hold on just a second. All right. Let me go and give you some messages now. Let's do this. DM and Lucky are the following readers. Readers' readings. Okay. Evidently not, my beautiful Lilith. I think they forgot to wear their glasses. I'm going to say it is what it is. What can we do, right? It is what it is. Yeah, don't just, don't drive yourself crazy over it, my beautiful Lilith. Just let it go on by. All right, my beautiful MZ, messages from you know who. Getting over here, not wanting to feel out into the cold anymore, but also telling you that we're no longer feeling into that kind of way. We felt that way not too long ago, where things were kind of a little bit kind of repeating themselves in different kind of a way, right? Oh, Carrie, you have joined onto the other side, sweetie. So we've been into a little bit of this place over here where we felt like we were a little bit left out every once in a while. But within the energy that we have been getting into the last week, we no longer feel that. We are feeling the strength. We are feeling the courage. We are feeling the movement going on forward. So there's no doubt about it over here, my sweet love. He wants you to know that he loves you, that he is getting ready to make that move towards you, and he does not want you to let him go for anything into the whole world, sweetie. Okay, absolutely. You might have a cramped eating finger. You might, but it will definitely do it. My beautiful MZ, you please do let me know if you do have any other questions. I am here for you. And do I have... And I'm going to send you out because I can't send out, my cute little hearts anymore. So I'm going to send out these hearts to you, sweetie pie. Alrighty. Let me go and talk to you later, my love. Let me know if everything is okay with what I sent you, okay? Absolutely. Sending beautiful, positive vibes to Lilith and to, everybody out here, guys. So let's go and see for DM. DM, are you still here with us, my love? Is there anything that you should look forward to or avoid in the next 5 days, work or at home? Why don't we go over here for this one? Voila. So there you go. Let me just do this over here. And anybody who is new and who has subscribed, please do stick around. Lucky is going to be on up next. I'm also going to reply to Kartika. I can't see your name all that well. It's really, really quite tiny, but I know who you are. Well, I don't know who you are, but you know who you are. And you know that I'm talking about you. Sweetie pie, I'm going to put you onto the list also. So Lucky and Kartika are going to be the following readings. But don't post your questions right away. Lucky, I already have it. And my other beautiful love over there, just hold on. I will let you know when it's time to post it. DM anything that you should look forward to or avoid into the next 5 days, work or home. You need to continue to be sweet and loving and caring with yourself. I'm getting the empathy over here, but towards yourself. This is not a time for you to start taking action. You know, sometimes I say you've got an idea, you've got this, you've got that, you've been thinking about it. Yeah, it's not necessarily time to take action, but it is definitely time over here to slowly bring more balance into your life, to slowly try to put the different pieces that you would like to have into the right place, into the right order. I honestly, at this point in time, do not see anything that is really completely off. I feel like there's a lot of things into, not a lot, but there's a few things into your life that have been bothering you on and off here and there. Some are past things, some are things that you would like for the future, but you're a little bit unsure about. But I feel like some things we just have to kind of let go. We have to let it go with the flow is what I'm getting. Go with the flow. So at this moment, it is a time to take care of yourself. It might be a time for vacation. If it's not time for vacation, just take care of your sweet self. Take care of your soul. Take care of your happiness. Take care of the psychological part, the emotional part. I feel like you often think about a lot of things, and sometimes you often overthink about a lot of things, but I really just need you to concentrate onto you at this moment in time. You need to nourish your beautiful soul. All right. So I don't see that there's anybody actually creating any problems towards you. Like I said, this is a time, a little bit of pause. No action is necessary. Nothing you must really move on forward with. There could be something relationship wise that you're a little bit either confused or don't really quite know what to do. I feel like you're at a stalemate. You're at a stalemate with a decision, but it's not time to make that decision. So still give yourself a little bit of time over here. And somebody either is going to be, you're going to be going on out. It could be with friends. It could be with family, but there's some type of a gathering over here that could be really, really quite nice for you. So I'm going to say if you can go out, this could actually go into the whole self-care, being out, going with friends, going for a dinner, going for a walk, going to a park, whatever. Yes, there's something coming on through over here with family or friends that will be good for you, that will be beneficial. Other than that, not a time for action. There's nobody doing anything bad towards you, but you have to nourish yourself, your soul, all right? And at work, you're playing it small. It's like if you expect that there's going to be different delays, and so you're not really pushing too many things at the same time. Let me know if that makes any sense towards you, sweetie pie, and let me know if you do have any other questions. I'm just going to go on down over here. Oh, you are my beautiful Kara. You're monitoring both of them, aren't you? I will. Yeah, that's the thing that you're wondering about, right? Okay, I'll pray for you for the sexual life. I got you. I'm gonna send out some hearts towards that, sweetie pie. Definitely, my love. So you've got this. Continue. I feel like maybe this is exactly a little bit what is happening with the indecision, with the movement that's a little bit stagnant. You're wondering about things. You're a little bit just kind of, I'm not going to say floating around, but you're kind of trying to figure out different things. But I don't feel like the answers are coming towards you right away. But that being said, into that domain, if you do want to make a move, just go. Make the move, sweetie. Make it happen. Make it happen, my love. And we will manifest it for you at the same time. Beautiful DM, I am sending you so much love, my beautiful soul. It is nice to see you, my love. Lucky, lucky, lucky. You wanted to know, I'm going to go and find it, but I believe you wanted to know about some type of a subvention, I believe. Kartika, if you would like to post your question, please, you can definitely post away. I'm just going to go and see what's happening over here with Lucky, what your question was. I'm going to go and find it. Lucky. Okay, so your question is, will level up a coaching center agree with 60,000 for your online coaching? Okay, let's go see if they're going to agree with that or not. Yes, agree with the 6,000 for your online coaching. An optional pre and main. Okay, let me go and see that right away, sweetie pie. So I do need our other a winner to post your question also whenever you're ready. Okay, so Kartika, if you are still around, you can definitely post your question. All right, are they going to be doing that? Are they going to be giving you that money? Let's go and see, sweetie. You're next. No, you're not next. I'm looking for Kartika. I need Kartika, who is up next. I will wait, and when I am done with Lucky, if I do not have you, I shall skip on forward to another free reading. Okay, so Lucky, is this going to be happening for you? Queen of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, reverse, challenges that are going to be coming your way. I don't see all that much stress though, but I do not see necessarily any celebration. For the moment, I'm going to say no, but I will take out a second deck to come and validate all of this, okay? Yeah, let me go and see. Renew, have you subscribed? If you have subscribed and you have liked, let me know. If you have subscribed and liked, then you may post your question. You will be next, my love. So, Ramu, you are next. You can post your question, sweetie. Okay. Sweet love, validated twice over here. I'm going to say no. I just feel like the amount is a lot. I feel like they're a little bit unsure about the actual program in itself. So I'm going to have to say no, sweetie pie. I'm seeing over here that you're feeling like there's somewhat of an injustice. I'm not seeing any movement or any celebrations or any type of offerings of any such, my love. So maybe you'll be able to get it with somebody else. But with the company that you're talking to me about at this moment, I do not believe, my sweet love. And I am sorry, sweetie. I hope that the energies do change, or I hope that there's some type of modification that you can do, because I know that you're going to be having some challenges. So maybe they'll actually ask you to modify something, or maybe they'll offer you a lesser amount of money. Something might be done within that, but the 60,000 is going to be a no, sweetie pie. Okay, so waiting for remove here to post your question whenever you're ready, and there you go. Oops. Problem in a married life. Yeah, what I want to live is divorce there. What to live him is divorce is there. Thank you, sweetie pie. Thank you, Lucky. Ramu, you're wondering if you should stick around with this person or if you should divorce. Is that what your question is? I believe that's what it is, but it's a little bit unclear. But let me go and see what you should be doing if that is the question at hand. Oh, my beautiful Carrie. Lilith. Belle sœur tordue. You got mine during prayer. Did you get turned here? What are you looking for? What are you looking for, Lilith? What, my belle sœur tordue? What are you wanting? I don't know what you're wanting. Oh, you need it? I didn't even see that over there. All right, I got you, Lilith. Oh, Carrie, you're such a sweetie pie. It was not necessary, though, sweet one. You're such a sweetie pie. Lilith, you can post your question. You can send it to me into email, if you will. As you wish, my beautiful Lilith. Hello, Bella. How are you doing, sweetie? Should you give him divorce, sweetie? Let me go and see, my love. The dark side of happiness, of yes. Yes is not your ultimate answer, though. I am seeing a personal transition, but it's like if you kind of feel like the business is not quite completed. I'm seeing some unfinished business. Feeling overwhelmed by different choices. Somebody's being stubborn. My love, this is what I'm going to say towards you. All right? I feel as though, quite ultimately, if you could, I feel like you would actually give it somewhat of a try. I feel like you would. But I do not necessarily see that. I see you like moving on. I see you into transition. I see that there's choices that are being given towards you, but I also feel as though the case of your relationship has become somewhat a little bit stagnant, somewhat stubborn. It's become kind of complicated. There's a lot of difficulties. I feel as though you're looking over here. I feel like you're looking to figure out, to see a little bit what it is that you should do. But I don't necessarily see you leaving this person, but I feel as though you want to leave them. There's too many blockages. There's too many doubtings. This is what I'm going to say towards you. Okay, my love, because I feel as though you want to go, but I feel as though part of you still wants to stay. If you have not tried therapy and your partner is open to try therapy, then I say try everything that you can before actually getting a divorce. I'm not somebody who is very pro-divorce unless you've actually given everything into it, especially if you still have feelings or love. So, and I feel as though there's a lot of complications, but I do still feel like you care for this person. I feel like this person still cares for you. So I just kind of feel like we're lacking that long-term view. And I see you wanting to go away, but part of you still kind of a little bit wants to stick around. So try to see if there's some type of communication or therapy that you can do. And if you can't communicate and you can't necessarily work onto the therapy, then I say, yes, at that point in time, this relationship is not necessarily going to get any better. So it's going to be entirely up to you to decide what you want. But I definitely say to look at your options before. Make sure you've tried everything before going to that very definite solution. But I do not see it getting better, my love. I'm sending you much love, sweetie pie. And I hope you find your answers within that, okay? I don't know, my beautiful Carrie. I don't know, sweet love. Probably not that long. Probably not that long, Carrie. We're at a weird hour. Yeah. And yeah, it's kind of slow today, so I don't know. Hold on just a second. Sending you much love, okay, sweetie? Hello, Mario. Nice to see you, sweet love. Hi, Juanson. How are you doing, sweetie pie? Lilith, what would you like to know? Do you want to know anything or just something? Let me know. Let me know whatever it is that you would like to know, sweetie. Juanson, I'm going to come and see you into the meanwhile. How are you doing, my love? It is nice to see you too. Whatever comes out. All right. Alaya, post your question first, Alaya. Please do post away. So, Alaya, you can post, sweetie pie. And then I'm going to go and see Juanson. As you're posting, sweetie, I'm just going to go see who my dog wants to eat upstairs. Okay, hold on just a second. Hey, Monsieur Prince, en bas, s'il vous plaît. Viens ta toutou. En bas. Allez. Toutou. En bas, Monsieur Prince. Qu'est-ce que tu fais? En bas. Tout de suite. Non. Non. En bas. Vite. En bas. En bas. Allez. Pousse. Pousse, pousse. Merci. Ouais. Va te coucher. Va te coucher. Oui. Viens. T'as une grosse bouche. Tiens. Oui, t'as une grosse bouche. Alrighty. I'm sorry. I recuperated dog. Alrighty. Oh, wait. Yeah, I said he's got a big mouth. He needs to lay down. Actually, it was a more of a 2-year stick. You got a big mouth. So, current feelings for you. Is he loyal to you? Let's go and see. So this is for Alaya. I'm going to go and see Juanson and Lilith right after. Okie dokie. That's it, right, Lilith? Couche-toi maintenant, mon petit chien. Exactly. He'll never listen, Lilith. Never. All right. So getting our 2 of Cups, followed on through by our 4 of Wands. Okay, this is what I'm going to say towards you. I've got different things to say. Some you're going to like, some you're not going to like. Okay, sweetie? Here we go. Do we love you? Yes, we do. Do we care for you? Yes, we do. Are we being... We're sneaky, okay? We're sneaky. That's what I'm going to say. I'm not going to say that we cheated onto you. No. But I kind of feel like it's in its works, or it's on its way, or it's into the plans. All right, sweetie? So I'm just going to say this. Your person has not cheated onto you at this moment in time, but I feel as though they're sneaky. I feel like they're hiding things from you. So yes, they do care. Yes, they do love you. Do they love you a little bit into a weird way because they are kind of looking elsewhere, yet they have not taken any action? So that's what I'm going to say, my love. The good news is, yes, we do love you, and yes, we do care for you. And the bad news is that we are being sneaky. We are hiding some information from you. We have not cheated onto you yet, but if this is not necessarily fixed or communicated or talked about into the following month, probably yes, my sweetie pie. And I hate to say that, my love. Hello, Z. Nice to see you, sweetie pie. Nice to see you, my love. I'm going to go and see Z at this moment, all right, before moving on forward. Let's go see our beautiful Z, and then I will be with Lilith and Juanson. Alrighty. Hey, Elaine Woods. How are you doing, sweetie? It is nice to see you, sweetie. All right. All right. My dog is giving me looks. Oh, je sais, baby. C'est correct. Yeah. All right. So, my beautiful Z, how are you doing, sweetie pie? I'm actually going to go over here. It's easier to come and see what's going on. Let's go like that. Let's go over here. And voila. Is K. Well, let me just go like that. Okay. Thank you, Elias. Sweetie, I'm sending you much love, sweet one, okay? Just take it step by step. Try to figure out things. You should be able to speak, and you should be able to figure things out, so it's better, okay? Hello, Shakira. I am. On Wednesdays, I'm earlier because my kids are with... you definitely can donate, sweetie. My kids are with their dad, and so I like to be with them when they arrive home. So that's why my Wednesdays are earlier, sweetie pie. It is nice to see you, Shakira, love. And the list is not too long at this moment, so you don't even have to wait too much, sweetie. I'm with a Z, and then I'm going to come over and see you, all right? All right, well, let's go see. Is Kay dating somebody new, a person or a coworker? Is he attracted to the person that he went? Okay, can you have a July? You definitely can. Let's go and see that right away. All right, Shakira, sweetie pie. So, I'm going to update the list in just a few moments also, okay? Alrighty. Okay, so to answer your first question over here, are the person, K, is this somebody that they are dating? Is it a coworker or not? I don't feel like this person is, I don't feel like it's a coworker, sweetie. So, are we dating a new person, or is it a coworker? I'm actually going to have to say for the moment, I don't necessarily feel as though they're dating neither. I feel as though they're kind of interested, but they're not dating. I feel like they're a little bit like at a friendship kind of a stage, but there's nothing, you know, lovey-dovey or happening in any kind of a way. So I'm going to say a friendship at this moment that could easily switch on over to something else, given different type, I'm going to say, of possibilities. Okay, so thank you, my beautiful Shakira, sweetie pie. If we leave it enough time and we put the right conditions on in, then there is a possibility that they might actually end up being, you know, together. But for the moment, it's not a coworker. I'm going to say it's somebody they know. I'm going to say they're at a friendship, kind of a relationship at this moment, but not a loving relationship. So let me go and see directly within the cards if this person is attracted to the other one or not. All right. And what does he still think of you? I've got you, my love. I'm going to go and do that right away also. Okay. Let me go see if he's attracted to this person. And then I'm going to come and see what does he think about you. Okay. Okay, so Knight of Swords popping through, our Seven of Swords also getting over here, our Two of Pentacles, getting our Six of Cups. We're into a place where, like I said, our Six of Cups, it's really like a friendship kind of a thing. I feel like we don't know. So I'm going to say, yes, we do believe this person is attractive, but it's not a queen. It's not an empress. It's not somebody that we're head over heels for. It's not somebody that we believe is the most beautiful person who's walking onto the earth. It is somebody who is around, who's a little into the surroundings, but nothing much more. If something happens, it happens. But if it doesn't, I feel like it's okay also. Hi, my beautiful Bella. Thank you, sweetie pie. Bella, I'm going to be with you probably in about 20 minutes, okay? So if you do want to come on back in about 20 minutes, or we'll leave your timestamp, my love. So is Kay attracted to this person? I'm going to say on an okay level. I don't want to say this person, you know, is absolutely gorgeous and beautiful and everything as such. I don't see that. I feel like this person is respectable. Yes, we're good looking, but nothing much more. Yes. Let me go see how he feels towards you. Okay. All right. See you soon, my beautiful Bella. So before I go and finish up your other questions, I'm going to come over here. Knight of Swords coming on through, followed out by our Ten of Rods. Also getting over here our Page of Swords. So, sweet love. I feel like you're into the friendship zone. I feel like things have been somewhat complicated. I feel like we've had a lot of thoughts. We've had a lot of ideas. I feel like, I mean, Kate could come on back into your life, but not necessarily into a loving kind of a relationship. I feel like if it could be a friendship with benefits, we'd be completely open towards that. Well, Kay would be completely open towards it anyways. But I don't feel, or I don't necessarily see anything more than that. I'm really just seeing more like of a friendship. We would like to keep this ongoing like that, but not with a reach out, not with any loving kind of desires from what I can see. So I'm going to say a friendship with you, my love. I know it's really not what you want, sweetie pie. I think we had seen something about this. I had seen something about this maybe about a month ago. Yeah, there was a little something happening. Nothing very conclusive, but okay, hold on. Let me go and see what's happening in July. Okay, love in general. See what's going on over there, sweetie. And then I'm going to update the list for everybody at the very same time, guys. Absolutely, my beautiful MZ. Timestamp you shall have, my love. Enjoy yourself at the gym, sweet one. Okay, so we are with our beautiful friend Z. If he's wanting to communicate with you and when you'll probably hear from him. Okay, hold on, my beautiful Shakira. I'm going to come and see that. And if I do, you know, lose that little part, I'll get back to it in just a moment. Okay, Z, my sweet one. I feel like you would like to have some attention. I feel like you're looking for love. I feel like you're looking for love with somebody in particular that we were just talking about, but I feel like you're looking. I feel like you're looking, but you're not necessarily finding the attention from the person that you would like to. I am seeing over here some choices that are coming on through with our lovers. So there is a choice that is going to be necessary, that's going to have to be made. But I see you being into the month of July kind of discontented, kind of dissatisfied about relationships, about love. I feel like you're looking to build something that is stronger, something that is durable into a certain kind of a way. But I also feel like you're looking for something financially speaking. Health-wise, things are good. Work-wise, things are good, but either, I don't know, have you been thinking about buying something that could be a little bit more expensive? Maybe it's really just even spending money. It could be on vacations. There is something that it's like you want to save money towards that's going to be important. I feel as though your heart into the month of July is slowly healing. Things are a little bit less topsy-turvy, let's put it that way. Thank you, my beautiful Elaine Woods, sweetie. Good for you, my beautiful Elaine. Looking good so far, sweetie. All right, at work, I'm seeing some teamwork. That seems to be going quite well, but I see you a little bit isolating yourself. I see you over here wanting to have more financial independence. So yes, you're wanting to have something a little bit more over here. I feel like you're slowly working towards it, but I feel like you're working onto the good path. I feel like things are going well. But over here, something is definitely going to be changing towards you. Thank you, my beautiful Brenda, sweetie pie. And thank you for your donation, my love. So, yes, sweetie pie, July for you, all right? Financially speaking, stable. Health, good. Finances, there's something you're looking to either purchase, something of the such, or spending money onto something. But financially, things are going well. You have to heal your beautiful heart because the person that you're wanting or that you're desiring is not quite available at this moment. I feel like you're doing that. And by the end of July, I feel like you're doing quite well. Decisions are to be made over here into your life that you're wondering about. Affairs of the heart, not too sure what to do, where to go, but I feel like that has to do with your decision over here and the healing. You do seem to be a little bit isolating yourself or being a little bit more of a loner into the month of July. And that's okay. You know, the time will arrive to go on out and have fun and meet new people and do everything the such. But right now seems to be a time to really just kind of take care of yourself, sweetie. I don't see anything big. I don't see any new love coming on through or anybody doing anything bad or anything like that. So I'm going to say for the rest, it's doing pretty darn good, sweetie pie. And I'm going to give you some universe messages. I shall. Oh, my beautiful Z. Let me give you a universe message, my love. Shakira is up next. And then I'm going to go and see Bella, MZ, Elaine, and Brenda. All right. I'm getting over here. Vibes. They do not lie. Pay attention to the signs because they are guiding you. Thank you so very much, my dear Watson. I have Lilith and you onto my wild cards, sweetie pie. Abundance and stability are going to be entering into your life. And please do have some faith because you are onto the right path. Gist fair to do. Sending you much love, sweetie. Stay strong, sweet one. Shakira, I'm going to go and get to your questions, and I'm going to go over here also. You did add something on through, so I'm just going to go on and catch it on up. There is a donation on the other side, Lilith. That is weird. Because there's a donation, but the messages are deleted. What is that, Lilith? I have no idea what that is. Help me, help me. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's deleted into the other one also. Those must be Shakira's. Are the questions you know, okay, hold on. I'm just going to go over here and go and see. Because I don't see the questions at this moment. I'm going to go and see if I can find them elsewhere. Maybe that's you sending me something. Yeah. Hold on, I'm with Shakira at this moment. Yeah, okay. All the messages are no longer there. Okay, so... Oh no, hidden. What happened? Did you hide Shakira by mistake, my beautiful Lilith? What happened to Shakira onto the other side? Oh, you thought it was spam. Oh no, poor Shakira. Please do repost your questions, sweetie. Yeah, so sorry, love. Things have disappeared. Oh, thank you, love. Thank you. So sorry, my beautiful Shakira. I'm going to say issues. Yeah. And I'm sorry, sweetie pie. Let us know if you're here and if everything is okay, all right? I'm going to go and see if I can find your questions elsewhere. Just one moment. But no, I don't see them over here. I do not. Yeah, so sorry, Shakira, sweetie. Shakira, would you actually like to send me all your questions into an email instead of reposting them here? You can send them all into my email and I'll answer all of them one after the other one, sweetie. Let me know, okay, Shakira? Into the meanwhile, I'm going to go and answer Elaine, and I'm going to wait for Shakira to see if you're going to post them here or if you're going to be posting them into my email. Sorry for the issue, sweetie pie. Elaine, my love, Elaine Woods, are you here with us, my beautiful Elaine? Let me know. Elaine Woods and Brenda, please let me know if you're here. Elaine Woods and Brenda. All right, I'm going to post over here, Elaine. Elaine is going to be at 54 minutes. And just one moment. Okay, and Shakira, wherever you are at, let us know, sweetie. So you had a phone screening with UP. Are you going to get the position? Oh my God, I so hope you do, my love. That's okay, Lilith. We will find Shakira. We shall find her, sweetie pie. I don't believe I can actually find her in here. I don't see them over here. Yeah. It's interesting because I don't necessarily see her into that one. Yeah. All right. I don't see her donations onto the other side neither, so it's a little bit difficult to find her. Justice coming on through. Ah, Queen of Swords. But you're like walking away. Why are you walking away? What are you walking away from? And why are you walking away, sweet love? Why do I see that? Why do I feel like something's a little bit challenging? But I do feel like, you know, something is finally coming on in. We do have like somewhat of a meeting. It's like if we're going to be meeting you again. You're doubting. No, reevaluation altogether. Sweetie pie, I want to say yes, but I'm going to have to say no. I'm going to have to say no. Shakira, so sorry, sweetie. Yeah, something happened. YouTube difficulties, sweetie. Nothing much more, my beautiful Shakira. So sorry, my love. Sometimes we kind of press on buttons by mistake and weird stuff happens. But Shakira, I don't have any of your questions at this moment, my love. Would you like to repost them here, or do you want to send them into my email? You choose and I will answer you, okay? Yeah, I'm sorry, Shakira. I'm just going to say technical difficulties, my sweet love. I'm sorry, love. So you can either post your questions, or you can post. Okay, you can definitely post. I'm so sorry for the issues, my beautiful Shakira. Glad we've got you back, my love. Post away. So, Lilith, don't worry about it. I'm chucking it on down to technical difficulties, sweetie. Okay. They showed up onto the screen. They definitely did show up onto the screen, but yeah, like I don't know. It says that they're there, but I don't see them. It's all good, Lilith. I'm still going to chuck it on down to that. Are you able to see my beautiful Shakira? Because I personally see them onto the screen, but I do not see them onto my personal screen, which is a little bit weird. Today and the thoughts. I'm going to go and check that on out, my love. All right. So my beautiful Elaine, what I'm going to say towards you is this. All right. Yeah. And Brenda, I'm going to be with you in just a second, my love. So yeah, this is what I'm going to say. I do not necessarily believe they are going to call you on back, but I don't see you taking it. I don't. I see you walking away, and I keep seeing you walking away. So I'm going to say no towards it, although I really do hope that you do get it. My second deck of cards is saying the same thing, my sweet love. It's like we're thinking, but nothing ever happens from the thinking. We just eternally kind of think. Yeah. Thank you, Fabian, sweetie pie. Thank you so very much, my sweet love. So, my beautiful Elaine, I'm going to say no. Yeah. Well, no. I feel like you're not walking away. I say that you're walking away, but it's not really the way that things are going. I feel like they're going to contact you again. I feel like you're going to have another meeting, but I see you walking away from the position, but I don't see it being offered to you. I feel like you're simply walking away from that thought, from that opportunity, or from that job in itself. But I don't see it being conclusive into the ending. So I don't actually see you getting the job. I see you kind of walking away looking for something else. So I'm going to say the final offer is not going to come on through, but I do believe that they are going to be contacting you again for like another evaluation, other questions. And that's where I feel like things might end. Yeah. Alrighty, here we go. Oh, don't worry about it, Shakira. Don't worry about it, sweetie pie. I don't see them into the YouTube app, but it's not a problem. I do see them onto my shorts feed. It's all good, sweetie. Don't worry about it. You can just post your questions, my love. Don't worry about it, Lilith, or our beautiful Shakira. All is good. I'm going to say it is. If you're going to be walking away, there is something else that's going to be coming your way, my beautiful Elaine. Let me go and see for our beautiful Brenda, and then I'm going to go and see our dear Shakira. Elaine, let me know if there's anything else I can do for you, sweetie pie. Brenda, you would like to have a love reading. Let's go see. Brenda. Elaine, do you still have those weird people? Are your neighbors still a little bit strange? Okay. You did not miss your read, sweetie. You did not. I am not quite with you yet, my love. You're going to be right after Shakira, sweetie pie. Nah, I still don't see it, but it's okay, Shakira. Don't worry about it. It's not of your issues, my sweet love. Don't worry about it. It could definitely be a glitch. There's a lot of glitches, but Shakira, have no fears, have no worries. You can just ask your questions, and I know that you did send it because I did see it. But I'm going to say there's some type of weird glitch happening. And it's okay to happen, Shakira. You don't have to worry about it, my love. I'm going to answer Brenda over here. And I'm right with you for all your questions. Okay? All is good, sweetie pie. So here we go for our beautiful Brenda. Sweet love. Brenda is going to be please at 102. So Brenda is at 102. And what is coming on through for our beautiful Brenda? Okay, so sweetie pie, who has hurt you? Are you here, Brenda? Where are you, my love? Somebody has hurt you, sweetie. Somebody has done you wrong. Either somebody has done you wrong to the past or somebody has done you wrong like now. Hello, my beautiful Yvonne. It's nice to see you, sweetie. Whatever's happening into your love life. Are you here, my beautiful Brenda? Just let me know. All right. I feel like you're stuck into a place where you want to know things. You want to move on forward, but you're unable to move on forward, my love. I see that you're caught up into your thoughts, it's like you're being stopped everywhere. It's like you want something to be happening. You want to have a connection with somebody, but it's almost like this person has hurt you. This person has done something towards you, and you're just kind of caught up into your thoughts, into your world, it's like there's negative thoughts. There's a lot of negative things that are coming on through. And I feel like there's big decisions that are coming on up towards you. Now, these big decisions, I feel like you're going to have to weigh up your options. You're going to have to wonder what's good, how you truly want to move on forward, because there is something happening into your love life that is a little bit, I'm going to say, imbalanced. That's a little bit off at this moment, my sweet love. So, yeah. Something is definitely off. Sweetie pie, Brenda, if you are into a relationship or you were into a relationship, okay, things are complicated as heck. If you are not into a relationship, then I'm going to say for the moment, I do not necessarily see anybody popping on through, but there's an awful lot of energy from somebody from the past, somebody, an ex who keeps on holding on, who's still there. They're just there. But it's like there's nothing we can really do about it. They're just sticking around and they're caught up into your thoughts, into your ideas. Things are a little bit unbalanced altogether. And I just feel like whatever this person wants from you, there are strings attached. There's like selfishness that is within this. So, my love, what I can see over here is that you need to take care of yourself. You need to make a decision. You need to take care of yourself. And whatever has happened is continuing, because I continue to see blockages and delays and false starts. I keep seeing that over and over and over and over and over again. And you are feeling quite powerless into this relationship or into this connection in some kind of a way. So, sweet love, no doubt about it over here. Something is holding you on back love-wise. Whoever it is, whatever is going on, this person, a decision has got to be made. If you have already let this person go, their energy is still around you, okay? They're not letting go of you at this moment. And into your mind, there's still a little something. If you're looking for new love, I'm going to say don't see new love at this moment. We got to get rid of this energy altogether over here, sweetie. And if you are into a relationship or kind of halfway into it or no contact, something of the such, and waiting for somebody, it's complicated. Delays, blockages, and I'm going to say complications to be seen. All again, into your love life, no matter how you see it, decisions need to be made. Either you're going to move on forward or you're going to have to break on through whatever is holding you back, sweetie pie. I'm sending you much love, sweetie. Let me know if you have any other questions. Let's go see our beautiful Shakira. After Shakira, I'm going over to see our beautiful Bella, I'm going to go and see Fabian, and I'm going to go and see MZ. So Bella, Fabian, MZ, and then I will update the list from that point on. So, Sweetie Pie, Shakira, you emailed it to me. Oh, God, I love you, Shakira. I love you, I love you, I love you. That is absolutely perfect, Sweetie Pie. And then you have this one that you just added on. Okay, I got you, sweet one. So let me go and see that right away. Perfect. And you added, that's the one that I'm seeing at this moment. You're such a lovely, sweet one. I got you. I swear you had 3 of them. Is there a possibility you had 3 of them, or you only had 2? Why did I think you had 3? Let me just go see. I thought you had 3 of them. I have 1. I have 2. Okay, no, I have 2. All right. I'm sorry. I thought you had 3. We're all good. No, this one I definitely got. Yeah, this one is good. Let me go see on YouTube if they're refreshing anything. But I'm going to start on off with the 2 that you sent into my email, and I'm going to go and see the other one right after. So let me just go to make sure, see if the glitch has been fixed, which it really doesn't change anything because I'm still going to get your questions and your answers. So just one moment. Let's do that. Let's go over here and voila. No, I still only see the last one. I don't see the other ones. The other ones have not appeared. So the last one is going to be over there and the other 2 are over here. We want to know, and we are going to put a timestamp because I know you're here, but still at 104 and 40 seconds. 104:40 for our lovely Shakira. 104:40. Oh, what wasn't a donation? Oh, no, 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 no. I see 2 yellow blocks of $10. Those are donations. Yeah. I will not let you know, Shakira. I will not, my love, but you're Sweetie Pie. I will still not let you know. That is just not me. But it's okay. I did not go and see your question, my love. I did not. I did not get to it yet. Is it okay, my beautiful Julie? All right, whatever. Okay, so here we go, my love. Shakira at 106 actually now. Okay. And just give me 1 second. Hold on. I'm just gonna do this. All right. I know you guys have temporarily lost me, but I'm back. No, your name is on the list. Oh, now it is. There you go. Juanson has added you. Okay, so voila. What, Juanson? Yeah, you guys had like lost me for like a moment, I believe, but I'm back. I'm back. So current feelings. And has he been thinking about you today? What has he been thinking about? The most currently in messages from him. All right. Why do I see over here? Why do did you have like a conflict or some type of disagreement with him? Because it's like if we need to make a decision. And it's like we're upset. And I'm not saying he's leaving you. I'm not saying he's walking away, but he's definitely upset, or somebody's upset over here. It's like our energy is one of needing some time alone. Is there a possibility you guys have not been talking all that much lately? Like in the last few days? Because he's wanting to isolate himself. He's wanting to be a little bit alone. It's as if he believes that maybe you're a little bit impatient. Let me put it this way. It's almost like if he's kind of trying to manipulate you into a certain kind of way, and it's like by not talking to you at this moment, it's like if he's giving some type of tantrum towards you. Do you feel that he's been up to this, that he's been doing this? It's like we are going to throw a little bit of a fit or a little bit of a tantrum because we want to have a little bit of that extra attention. We want a little something to be happening, and this is what I'm gathering that is really, really quite strong into the energy. Now, the energy doesn't stay away from the fact that, I mean, we care about you and we think about you and we worry about you. But yeah, it wasn't a disagreement last time you saw him. You kept asking him, okay, that's what it is. Why he's been quiet. Okay, and this is why I've got the movement kind of going away. So it's not quite a conflict, but it's annoying him. It's bothering him. That's it. Okay. Yeah, that's it. You want things to return back to the way that they were into the past. So into his mind, he's thinking that you're a little bit impatient and he's not quite ready for it, right? And now he's not talking. That's it. Okay. No, he's not talking at this moment because into his mind, you're wanting a little bit too much. You're wanting like too much recognition. You're wanting too much at this moment that he cannot offer. And because he cannot offer it at this moment in time, he decides into a little bit of his manipulation kind of a way, I'll just kind of walk on forward a little bit. I will do what I have to do onto my side, and whatever happens, kind of happens. This is what I can see, my love. So there is no doubt about it, sweet love. He's doing a little bit of a fit, if you will, at this moment. He's hiding his emotions. He's hiding his feelings towards you because you want things to return on back to a place where he doesn't want to go. He has no problems about the past, but he also has no problems about the right here, right now. What he has at this moment with you is what he is able to give you at this moment. And when you say that you want to return on back to something of the past, he's feeling like he is judged. He's feeling like you're being a little bit harsh upon him, like he's not giving enough towards you. He's not doing enough for you. And this is where all of this is coming on through. Yeah, he kind of is a child. Yeah, I do see immaturity into all of this. It is. It's really a game of, well, you're wanting way too much from me and I can't give you that, or I'm not willing to give you that. And, you know, so that's it. This is what he's doing. So he's manipulating you. So yeah, that's what he's up to. That being said, he still loves you. He still wants to be with you. But I feel like he's manipulating you in many kind of ways. That's what he's doing. You told him on Friday when you saw him in person, right? And he hasn't communicated. No, he hasn't communicated since. No. Now he's playing games with you is what he's doing at this moment. And it's probably going to continue. Let me go see. I don't even know if you have that into your questions, but let me go see how long he's going to continue this game. Which is not a game, but yeah. Let's go see. How long is he going to continue this? All right. He's going to continue this for a good 3 to 4 days again. The only way for you to a little bit, and you can see it over here, he's sticking into that position. The only way to kind of resolve this is to make the disharmony harmonious. Therefore, for you to reach on out and to say, you know, I didn't want to hurt you. You don't have to do this. I'm just saying this is what he wants. You do what you want with it. But what he would like you to do is to send him out a message saying, you know, I'm sorry. I kind of feel like maybe I hurt your feelings. You know that I love you, that I want to be with you. It's just that I want to spend more time with you. I feel like he's looking for a rectification where you're kind of saying that you're sorry because you hurt him and he just kind of ran away. He didn't want to talk about it, didn't want to communicate about it. He was just being like a block of ice. And yet I know he's not going to say he's sorry towards you. And I'm not saying you need to say you're sorry neither. You were just asking and you were just opening up your beautiful heart to say, I love you, I miss you, and I would love to be able to spend more time with you because it was so good into the past. Now he's more cold. He's less there, right? But he's just not seeing it that way. That's it. So give him his space, and it's going to last like a good 3 to 4 days still, when he's still going to be a little bit into his own space. Okay. That's definitely going to continue like that. And yeah, it's going to end in about 4 days from now, sweetie pie. So let's go and see, you know, has he been thinking about you? And let me, because I just, I got caught on off into his, into his reading. Okay. So, has he been thinking about you today? Yes, he has been thinking about you today. We've seen him here, our High Priest over here, the 5 of Pentacles and our 4 Swords. He's continuing. He knows that he's bothering you. He knows that he is hurting you. He knows that he is, you know, emotionally kind of traumatizing you in different kind of ways. And I'm not going to say that it's okay with him to do so, but he knows what he is doing, but he is still going to continue to be into that way. He is wondering if you're going to end up reaching on out towards him. So, has he been thinking about you today? Yes, he has. He's been wondering, are you feeling bad? Are you feeling sad? Are you feeling bad or sad enough to actually reach on out towards him? That's what he's thinking about. Before he left your house on Friday. Which is this week, right? Yeah, exactly. And I'm telling you that this is going to be within the following 3-4 days, which would bring you pretty much into the whole weekend. So you're probably going to see him again. I'm going to say maybe Saturday or Sunday. No, you didn't do anything, Shakira, which is why it is really, really important. You know, when I said you don't have to reach on out towards him, you don't have to tell him this, but this is what he wants. This is what he would like to hear from you. That's why I said that, because honestly, you don't owe him anything. Honestly, you do not. You just opened up your heart. You just told him what you wanted, what you desired. That's it. You brought him back to a place where things were better for you, that you would like to be into. You did nothing wrong. Messages, and I'll give you some more later on, but they are into this one also. So I'm getting over here, I love you unconditionally. I hide behind a lot of things, and I hide behind material things. It's my fault, but I blame you. My life is truly not as together as it seems, but I do want you. Let me go and see the other over here. By the way, if I'm not responding to anybody into the other feed, it's simply because I'm not watching you guys at this moment, okay? But I do love you guys. About the thoughts of you and hidden desires. This and that, thoughts and hidden desires. Up next is going to be Bella, by the way. We have Bella. We have MZ, and we have Fabian. We're going to take out 2 different decks to come and find these answers over here. His birthday is coming on up, right? Okay, so for the moment, thoughts and hidden desires. He would love to have a completion with you. He would love to have a different type of achievements with you. He would love not to feel the despair, not to be into a third-party kind of a relationship. He would love to have abundance. He would love to have luxury with you. Honestly, when we really, really think about it all the way on down, what he is wanting, what he is desiring, what is really going on into his mind, it comes on down to 2 people that are somewhat meant to be together. This is the way that he sees things. He sees you guys as being like soulmates, maybe twin flames, not quite sure how he sees either one of them. but it's about the beautiful connection that you guys form, that he believes you are meant to be together, but he does not know how you're meant to be together. He doesn't know to what point you're meant to be together or how to follow on through with it. But he knows that your connection is strong. He knows that your connection is different. And he knows that you must be together at some point in some kind of a way. He just doesn't know which way. So he doesn't know if it's by continuing to be into the third party. He doesn't know if it's by leaving the other person, or if in 2 or 3 years you guys will be together. He has no idea about the future, but he does know about the strong connection that you have and how you guys are meant to be together. Now, he carries a lot of this weight upon his shoulders because he has a lot of energy. And the energy that he has always kind of points towards the future, the future, the future. You guys have a purpose of being together. The purpose that he sees is fulfillment. It is love. It is togetherness. It is passion. This is what he sees a little bit into the purpose of your relationship moving on forward. It's really important for him to keep that. Into his mind, though, he does want to stay as the magician. He wants to be the creator. He wants to be the one who kind of dictates things a little bit, if you will. He wants to be the one who decides how you move forward, when you move forward, when you're seeing each other. It's very important for him to be a little bit of the boss, if you will. Now, he does not have as much strength as he shows he does. He does not. He shows like he's got this very cold front and that he is very cold, and he makes his decision and he goes away. But it is not true. When you guys have conflicts, when you are upset, he feels the sadness, but he doesn't tell you. He feels it deep into his soul, but he will hide it, and he will hide it and keep it hidden as much as he possibly can. And he will never show you that beautiful, sensitive side that he has. But deep down inside, what he wants is to continue to be intense with you. He doesn't want to be guarded when he is with you. He wants to be emotionally, completely involved with you at 100%. I know that at this moment, it's not the best time because there are, other people that are involved, but he wants to hold on to you for dear life. Doesn't matter what happens, sweetie pie. Is he planning to ghost you mean? I'm going to answer the is he planning to ghost you or continue this because it's not into the donation and I will lose it and I'll forget about it and then I want you to be upset at me. So I'm going to answer that before I move on forward, okay? So let me just do that like that. Let me go back over here. Let me go see. Well, I'm definitely going to say he's not planning on ghosting you because within the following 3 to 4 days, he's going to be reaching on out towards you. Yeah, so he's definitely not ghosting you. He does not want to ghost you. It is not into his plans or into his desires. He just needs to balance out his energy again. I feel like both of you guys need to balance things out. My love, you're our beautiful Empress over here. You're not going anywhere, sweetie. He loves you, and he's just not ready to move on forward. So you need to leave him like a 3-4 days time for him to rebalance things out, to figure things out, and to bring himself a little bit to a place where he'll come back, he'll contact you, but he's not going to mention anything about it. It's going to be like nothing really ever completely happened. And it's a little bit into his best interest because he doesn't really want to go on back into that because he was the one at wrong. So no, he's not planning on ghosting you or doing that forever, sweetie. Over here you say, would he like to tell you, what would he like to tell you that he isn't saying from his heart? What is he telling it that he's not saying from his heart? Ooh. Oops. And then I'm going to go and see how he's viewing you currently. And I'm going to give you some more messages. Oh, what's up, Brenda? What's up, Lilith? What did I miss? Oh, look at that. I did miss that. That is very interesting. Huh. Very interesting. All right. What is that? Yes. Okay. Yes, the dog is in office with me. Yes. Do you do dream meaning? I do, my beautiful Ashley. I do, my sweet love. I definitely do, my love. Okay, hold on, my sweet. All right, my beautiful Ashley, sweetie. You can always send, if you will, the information upon your dream, my beautiful Ashley. You can send it to my email if you will, if you want to. Sometimes it's a little bit longer and it doesn't necessarily fit into your donation. So if you do want to send it to my email, you can. It's as you wish. If you feel like it fits into the actual box of donation, then you're good for gold, love. All right, thank you, my love. Okay, so my beautiful Shakira over here. Let's go and see what we've got. So what would he like to tell you that he isn't saying from his heart? Oh, sweetie. Some of the things actually have to do over here with his fantasies. He does have some secret fantasies that he's not necessarily telling you about. But from the depthness of his heart, quite frankly, over here, he believes that you are the right person for him. He believes that you have all the right reasons, that you have everything that he could actually need into a partner and more. I just kind of feel as though often what he's not saying is that he self-sabotages himself. And because he self-sabotages himself, I feel as though he is into a place where it's difficult. It's difficult to move on forward because he is, if you will, he hurts himself and then it's difficult to come on back towards you. It's difficult because he doesn't say he's sorry. He doesn't necessarily acknowledge what he does or how he does things. So it becomes a little bit of an issue into a certain kind of a way. But deep down into his soul, what he truly, truly wants you to know is that he knows that you guys are meant to be together. If you could have met a long time ago before he actually met the other person, then we would not even be discussing about all this at this moment. It would be you, it would be him, and things would be going quite well. But I feel as though at this moment in time, this is what he wants to say. Okay, here we go. Hey, Monsieur Prince. Tutuk. All right, well, let me do that like that. Just one moment. And how is he viewing you currently? Okay. 2 of Wands, 10 of Wands, 5 of Cups. Followed out by our Queen of Pentacles and our 8 of Swords. Currently at this moment, he feels like you're a little bit onto a stop zone. And this is why he's not necessarily talking to you at this moment. He feels like there is somewhat of a blockage between you guys where he's a little bit afraid to actually move on forward closer to you. He believes that you're upset at him and doesn't really know what to do. At this moment in time, I actually kind of feel as though he is wondering and he is pondering if you are wondering if you're going to be sticking with him, if you do want to continue with him or not. So there is a little bit of a question over here of him asking himself that question altogether. But he sees you as almost putting him a little bit into a cage, a little bit stuck into a place where there's despair. You feel like there is regret. You feel like there is some failure. You feel like he is disappointing you. You feel like there is pessimism towards this relationship and he is unable to give to you the hopes that you want. And so into his mind, he doesn't want to feed you any illusions in any kind of a way, but he sees you kind of a little bit slipping away and he doesn't want to see you slipping away. He wants you to come on back towards him, but he doesn't know how to do it because he's too afraid to actually face you at this moment. I know, right? What is that? Come to tomorrow? Yes, come to Toronto, hang out. And you say you're also a single mom, right? And your dad goes to his kids. And I know, my sweet love. It would. You're such a sweetie pie, my beautiful Shakira. I will definitely keep that on open, sweet love. Absolutely. And if you ever, come on down over here, you let me know. I'll give you my address. Okay, sweetie? I'm sorry. I had not read that. I was up into your questions. That's it. Hold on. And he said that before you met, and that's what it was, right? What kind of desires is he having towards you and into this connection? If you ever come on down here, my beautiful Shakira, let me know, sweetie pie. If I ever go on down there, I'll let you know. So what kind of desires? I'm going to go and tell you into code, all right? What kind of desires is he having towards you and into this connection? All right. Into the connection, honestly, he wants to be, if he could, he wants to be bonded towards you. He doesn't want to let you go. He doesn't ever want to let you go. Most of what I can see into his desires, into his fantasies at this moment, they're all pretty much happening inside. I don't know how he feels about going outside. Every once in a while, I do see him having like wants and desires that are more geared outside. But this moment, I see him inside. It's like our desires are all, and a lot of it actually has to do within the bedroom. I have bedroom and I have shower for some reason. I have both of these two places. Shower, bedroom, and a table, a kitchen table. I don't know if you have, you've probably utilized a bathroom, not the bathroom, but the bed. But the table is something that he is definitely looking towards. Can't get too much into the whole subject of it, but yeah, absolutely, sweetie pie. There is something that is happening within this where we're wanting to use like those three places all together. Now, what I can also see into his desires, hold on. Let me take this on out. Just a second. Have you ever had a nice, relaxing, beautiful evening with him underneath the stars, my love? Because I see something within the stars. I can't necessarily show you the card. I'll show you the backing of it. I'll flash it. There you go. But there is something that is happening within that. I see much less water than I used to. When he was gone on off on vacation, there's something that had to do with a lot of water. There was. Now I'm seeing sunsets and sunrises. It's like we want to be with you. We want to stay with you all night. I don't know if he does that often, and if he ever even really does that with you. But yeah, I'm definitely going to say over here kitchen table, and I'm going to say if you could add on in different type of ingredients, or oils. I'll say oils and not ingredients, my sweet love. And I'm going to add on in, hold on, not yet, right? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, he's definitely going to break your table, but he likes the tables. Do you have any other tables or a desk or something? Maybe the desk. Yeah. Okay, Shakira, I have your email. I'm going to send you, after the live finishes, I'm going to send you what I want to send you, okay? I'm going to send you the messages that are coming from this little deck after the live. Is that okay with you? It'll be easier like that. Yeah, that's it. He wants to sleep on over. You have a wood dining table. Definitely do utilize it. But after the live, I'm going to send you something in regards to this, okay? And I will send it to the email that you sent me the photos. Is that okay with you? So let's say in about maybe, I don't know, 35, 40 minutes, I'll send that on out. Perfect, perfect. So give me about 40 minutes. When I'm done, I'm going to send you on out the fantasies, all right? That'll be much better like that. It'll be more clear. But I will give you some more messages just to finish on off over here, my sweet love. And you will receive an email from me quite shortly. And I do see that you do have something else over here. So hold on. So you say he did tell you that you don't have a, okay. Even though you didn't ask about that, right? Does he mean it? And how does he feel when he says it? Yeah. I understand what you're saying towards that, my love. Because a little bit, I think I saw that into your last reading. I said he was not going to be leaving. He was not going to be leaving. He doesn't have any plans on leaving the other person because socially, financially, everything's a little bit too complicated. And so I believe that when he says that, he's not wanting to hurt you, but he knows that he is hurting you. There's no doubt about it. He knows that he's a little bit kind of cutting down your hopes. What I feel that he is doing while he is saying that is he wants to keep it with less complications as possible. All right. So he wants you to know that, yes, he does love you. He does love being with you. He loves everything that you guys do, but he also loves the way that things are at this moment. I feel like he is being as open as he possibly can be by saying, I'm not going to be leaving the other person, but I do want to continue with you. So I do want to move on forward with you. What he's actually doing is allowing you a little bit of a door to say, well, I'm going to walk away because you can't give me what I want and what I desire. So it truly is an act of love for him to actually say this, even though it doesn't seem like it. It just kind of seems like it's hurtful. I know that for him, it is hurtful to say it. I know that for him, it's not an easy thing to say. But at the same time, I feel like he wants to be as open as he possibly can towards you because, yes, he wants you into his life, but he doesn't want to stop you. He doesn't want to block you. And he doesn't want to have complications within their relationship. So when he says this to you, it's like saying, I'm not going to be leaving the other person. So what we've got, we've got. Let's just have fun with it and let's enjoy it. Because if it becomes too complicated, then he might just, and we know he's not going to do it, but he's leaving the door open to say, I could walk away. So he definitely does hurt when he says it. But I feel like he is trying to be as open as he possibly can by doing so. It's not because he wants to hurt you. It's because he wants to be as honest as he can. But I feel as though the honesty that he is actually showing, he doesn't truly completely believe it, because he would never leave you. He is obsessive over you in so many different kind of ways. I do not see this man ever leaving you. If anybody leaves anybody, you're going to end up leaving him, because he's not giving you what you want. In his heart, did he actually mean it? Let me go see. Anybody who has donated, you will be on up quite soon, okay? Just give me a few moments, my sweet loves, and I will update the list. So, getting over here, our beautiful Empress. Does he mean it when he says it? He does mean it when he says it, though. He does mean it when he says it. Basically, because he doesn't want to hurt you. Does he feel sad when he says it? He does. I feel like he feels like he doesn't have enough power when he says it. I feel like he feels like, yes, he's being honest, but he doesn't want to be dishonest with you at the same time. He doesn't want to be sneaky. It's like he's saying, I love you and I want to be with you, but I can't hold you on back. And what we have is beautiful because it is what it is, but I can't offer you more, is what he's trying to say. So he wants to try to make what you guys have at this moment the best that it possibly can be. Yeah. Let me give you some more messages, my sweet love. Non, tu restes là, Toutouni. And then you can expect an email from me at the end of the live. All right. So let me just go with this one over here. Thank you, Ashley. Absolutely perfect, sweetie. Just give me a few moments, everybody. I'm going to update the list, and I'll be with everybody. Have no fears, okay? I'm not quite used to the love that you do give me, but I do love you, and I know that he does. I'm soon going to be contacting you. Sometimes I don't quite always know who it is that I am. I want to send you a text message. I take you for granted sometimes, and I feel bad about that. It is important that you know that you are important, though. Okay. I thank you for everything that you do for me. I want you to know that I always will be there and protect you. How did I get so lucky to have met you? With you, I truly do feel so very safe. And I'm going to prove to you that you can trust me. So my beautiful Shakira, I don't see that he, well, no. Shakira, he has desires for the future, but he does not have any hope at this moment to leave the person that he's with to be with you. He's staying into his position. He's not moving. King of Swords, he has his idea. He is sticking into the relationship that he is in, and he wants to continue to see you like you're doing at this moment. So his long-term view is to continue what you're doing at this moment, and that's it, because otherwise it becomes too overwhelming for him. It becomes too much for him, and he's not going to be able to do that. But this is what I see at this moment, Shakira. this is what he's telling you at this moment, that at this moment, yes, he loves you. Yes, he wants to be with you, but he's telling you he's not going to leave the other person. And what he is saying is true from what I can see within the cards. At this moment, he is not looking towards leaving the other person in 3 months or 6 months or a year or 2 years. And this is what he told you. And this is what I see. But it doesn't mean that 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 months down the road, he might change his mind and he might decide, well, okay, yes, I will leave the other person because, you know, I love you head over heels, or because I'm just not connecting with the other person, or I can't take this anymore. A lot of things can change, but what he has told you seems to be correct at this moment, my love. But he doesn't want to lose you. He wants to continue the connection with you. But if your ultimate reason is to continue with him in order to be with him, and he leaves the other person and he is just with you, that I do not see at this moment, my love. I will send you an email, my sweetie pie, at the end of the live, and you can always send me something on back if you do want to talk about the last part that we were just talking about. You can send me a message on out and we can chit chat about it, okay, Shakira? My email's always open, sweetie. But I promise you, I'll write to you, and if you write back, I'll write back, okay? I've got you, my love. I'll be with you in about a half an hour or so. Hello, Matt. Nice to see you, love. Let's go see our beautiful Bella for the moment. I'm going to go and get Bella's question. So Bella is going to be pleased at 143. 143. My pleasure, beautiful Shakira, sweetie. So Bella's at 143. Hello, my beautiful love shine, sweetie. It is nice to see you also. I'm with Bella, I'm with MZ, I'm with Fabian, and then I'm going to update the list for the final readings for the evening, okay? We're going to be closing up the donations at 8:30, so in about 30 minutes, my loves. Bella, sweetie pie. And there you go, you're there. All right, I've got you. How are you doing? So how is a Virgo current feeling about you? What are his intentions with having a talk with your friend, ex-boyfriend, about me and him? Well, that is very interesting. All right, let's go and see what we've got. So how is a Virgo currently feeling about you? A Virgo likes you. Virgo is looking for truth. Virgo is looking for a little bit more. Virgo cares about you an awful lot, but Virgo is a little bit into competition, ain't Virgo? Yes. It's like Virgo is a little bit jealous in different kind of ways. Definitely. Okay. Virgo is actually a little bit afraid. I don't know if he actually told you, but I feel like he's a little bit afraid that maybe you're interested into other people, or maybe you see other people, you talk with other people. Virgo is very, very jealous, sweetie. You went out of town and things got absolutely crazy, right? Yeah, this is what I can see. Is this where, you know, all of this happened? Because at this moment, Virgo, very, very jealous, wondering about you. Virgo does truly care for you. And Virgo does want to, you know, be with you more, talk with you more, spend more time with you. That, there's absolutely no doubt about it. What I can see over here, I'm going to go and see about the intentions, because I see jealousy. It's like we're wondering what's happening around you and who you're truly interested in and what's really happening. It's like if we think that you're chit-chatting with other people, or you're interested into other people, there's a lot of jealousy going around. Have you ever felt that Virgo was jealous in any kind of a way? Yeah, I feel as though the actual purpose of having that talk was to clear the air out. I feel like we wanted to know a little bit more. I feel like we wanted to announce that this is a romance between you guys, that we're moving on forward, that this is what is meant to be. And I just kind of feel like we wanted to have the air completely open. It does, doesn't it? What is it? You ran into your ex, your friend, and he was so mad. There you go. And jealous. That's it. Exactly. This was a purpose. This was a purpose. The actual purpose into all of this was really just wondering, are things truly over? Because into his mind, he's thinking you're talking with other people, you're involved with other people, you're not 100% with him. And his only purpose over here about talking to your friend and all that, it's really just to know, are you truly seeing somebody else? Is everything really cut off with everybody else from the ex? He is so terrified about the X-Files. He is terrified about your man friends also. Absolutely. Into his mind, there are so many doubts. You're too beautiful. You're too perfect. Why would you only be with him? And if you're talking to somebody else, they might have other intentions towards you. And I feel like he wanted to know what the other person's intentions were towards you. And this is why he was like this. So there's no doubt about it. He said he had a talk, right, with your ex. And I was like, yeah, what was the point of telling my ex that you and him are talking? Exactly. He really just wanted to validate. He wanted to validate that you're no longer with him. He wanted to validate that the feelings were completely over, as much onto the ex side as onto your side. And he really just wanted to let the ex know that, you know, the ex and you no longer a possibility, that now it is you and him. And that's it. So he's going to continue to the same way. I'm going to say, my beautiful Bella, just be a little bit careful about it, because honestly, he does truly like you, but he's a little bit controlling. I mean, if you want to have some male friends, you're allowed to have some male friends. If you want to talk with him, or if you want to talk with your exes or whatever. I get that it could be a little bit discomforting, and you would find it a little bit weird that, you know, you're talking with exes. I get it. But he has to be able to trust you, and to go on over and to just kind of say, well, now it's just me and her and we're talking. Are you sure everything is over? And don't make any moves. It's just a little bit iffy, right? It's a little bit controlling. So just be a little bit, you know, careful about that. But his only intentions were to clarify the air, to make sure that everything was over and that you guys are now somewhat of an item and talking together, and he doesn't want anybody to really kind of come on in. So he was clearing up the air altogether in all his jealousy. But I'm going to say, just don't let him define your life into that kind of way. Just make sure that you still have your own time, all right? Exactly, because otherwise you're going to feel like you're boxed in. Even if you have a new male friend who's coming on in, he's going to feel like, oh, I need to go and test him. I need to go and see what's happening, right? So just be a little bit careful for that, my love. I will give you some messages coming from him also, though, sweetie. So just one moment. Okay. I do worry about us. I definitely do. I do want you to know that you are my everything. I do dream and wish for an awful lot. And wondering, do you truly think about me as much as I think about you? So my beautiful love, I'm going to say just be careful, because we're a little bit testing the waters, and that's what we seem to be doing. Nothing much else, my love. You are good for gold, my beautiful Bella. Don't leave town again. Everything becomes crazy when you leave, sweetie pie. Do we have MZ with us? Do we have MZ? And into the meanwhile, my beautiful Bella, I'm going to wish you the most loveliest of evenings. And thank you for waiting so patiently. Love you, sweetie. And let me know if there's anything else, okay? Now, I'm also going to update the list. So I do have over here MZ. Then I'm moving on forward to Fabian. I have Carrie. I have Ashley. And I have Love Shine. And I have Mimi. So readings finishing in 30 minutes. That is the list that we have at this moment. Alrighty, so let's go see for our beautiful MZ, followed out by Fabian. So Fabian, let me know if you are around, sweetie. MZ, I've got you. Let me go and see what it is. Tomorrow is the 4th of July, my sweet loves. It is. No, don't. I like your question, but no, don't. Yeah, just that is what it is. Beautiful Bella, have yourself a lovely evening, sweetie. He truly does care for you. He just has to love you, take care of you, and protect you, but not do too much, right? Mindful mind. Hold on just a second. Did you go through PayPal, my beautiful mindful mind? Let me go and see if I have anything popping on through over here. Just give me 1 second, sweetie. Yes, either way, right? The star coming on through. No, my love. No, It's not going to change anything, so there's no point. I'm seeing a lack of progress, so it's a definite no. Don't do it. If he wants to reach on out, then he will. I'm going to say it's not... It is an important thing. It is an event. It is something as important as a beautiful festivity. It does mark a lot of historical things altogether. So it is an important, but it is not necessarily important for your relationship altogether. So no, you need to continue what you're doing at this moment. You let him do his 4th of July kind of thing. You do your 4th of July kind of thing, and everything's going to be good. I know you're wondering what he's going to be doing for his 4th of July. I am going to say he is going to be meeting up with a couple of friends, even though you did not ask. And there's nothing, socky happening, or there's nothing of the such. So I'm going to say we're good for gold, but he's definitely going to be meeting up with some friends for the 4th of July, my sweet love. There will definitely be a couple beers involved. I'm going to say beers. I'm going to say barbecue, but nothing much more. You are good for gold. I don't even want you to worry about anything, sweetie pie. And if you are worried about anything, I'll work onto it tonight to make sure that's in effect by tomorrow. So let's just continue to, just stay beautifully mysterious, sweetie. You're beautiful like that. All right. No, that's it. That's what I was saying. There's nobody that we need to worry about at this meeting. There is nobody anywhere. But if you are worried, then I will put, because we already have a few things going on out. If you are worried, I will do tonight really just like a barrier, like a protective barrier around him. And I will also do a calming spell for you. So if you do want that, you can let me know right away. And if you want to think about it, you can think about it. Know that I do them around between midnight and 1 into the morning. So hold on just 1 moment, sweetie pies. Mindful mind, just give me 1 second. I'm just going to let my dog go upstairs. I'm going to come and see Fabian. And I do have you, mindful mind. Oh, God. Price. Ok, mes amours. Alrighty. I'm sorry and thank you. So I'm going to go and see Fabian, and then I'm going to come and see our beautiful mindful mind. I do have you over here, my sweetie pie. So the list at this moment is Fabian, followed on out by Mindful Mind. Then I'm going to go and see Ashley. I'm going to move on forward to go and see our beautiful Carrie, Loveshine, and Mimi. We're actually finishing on up, my beautiful Elaine. We're finishing up in 20 minutes. The Wednesdays, we do them a little bit earlier because my kids are gone with their dad on Wednesday evening. I will definitely, my beautiful. Absolutely, Julie. Absolutely, my sweet love. I will do that, sweetie pie. Tomorrow we're back onto the normal time, my beautiful Elaine. It's just onto the Wednesdays. Yes. No. Now I do. And we have our beautiful Yvonne, who is going to be right after Mimi. Thank you, my beautiful Yvonne, sweetie. And thank you, my dear Watson. Good night, my beautiful Elaine, sweet love. Okay, so Fabian, sweetie. Fabian is going to be on 2 hours. How was your day, Elaine? Was it good, my love? So 2 hours, and you were wondering, you're in a third-party situation, your parent, okay. Okay. What are MC's current feelings towards you specifically? Okay, let's go and see this. You're doing good? Perfect, my beautiful Elaine. Good, sweetie pie. Okay, what do we have? So Mindful Mind is up next. And after Mindful Mind, I'm going to be shutting on off the shorts feed. Okay. Getting our Chariot, self-limiting beliefs, though, it's like we don't completely believe. We do like you. We do. I'm not even going to say like you. We do love you. We do. King of Cups, Queen of Cups. Yeah, there's absolutely, just one second. Okay, perfect. Okay. We definitely do love you. We definitely do care about you. But it's like we want to be with you, but it's almost like we don't necessarily believe into the prospect of being together into the future. So what I will say is this. We believe into your love. We believe into what you have to give us. We believe that you're well balanced. We believe that you do love us. You're very compassionate. You're very patient. You're very stable. You kind of go with the flow, and we love absolutely everything about that. I feel like the major problem is coming from your person. So MC's current feelings, I feel like we're a little bit stuck into our limiting beliefs. So we're not limited towards you. We're limited towards this person's own feelings. I feel like we're into a place where we need to release what we have just gone on through so we can open up to new perspectives. So I feel like what you guys had going on was perfect and it was great. I feel like we're still open towards it and we still want to continue with it, but we don't know how far we can go or, you know, what's going to be happening within this. So I'll say we do love you, we do care for you, but we don't know where this relationship is going to be going. I feel like we kind of have to heal. Even though, you know, we're no longer with the other person, there's still a certain healing that needs to be done. And while that healing is being done, you're probably going to notice that your person is a little bit less around you, or the energy has somewhat a little bit changed because the dynamics of your relationship are no longer going to be the same. They have completely changed because the other person is no longer into the picture in itself. But we care about you. We believe into you. We would like to look at the different I'm going to say possibilities of what could be happening into the future, but things are not 100%. I'm not going to say you guys are going to be together forever. I'm going to say that we're looking at the possibilities, but we don't quite know yet. Mindful Mind, you're absolutely right. Followed out by Ashley. That is also good. And then, yes, we had Carrie. We have Love Shine. That is absolutely perfect. Also, we have Mimi and Yvonne. That is absolutely perfect. And then we have Lilith and we have Watson. And that sounds perfect. Where's my beautiful Shakira with her question? Oh, how do you come across? Well, I do a lot of guys. Okay. Shakira, I will leave you a timestamp for that. And I'll try to be with you a little bit sooner, okay? Maybe in about 10-15 minutes. Come back in about 10-15 minutes, all right? And I'll be with you, my love. I'll answer that question, sweetie pie. So, yes. Fabian, sweet love. I'm sending you much love, sweetie pie. Let's go see Mindful Mind. I know you're here because you're writing onto the other feed. Thank you for your patience, by the way. So, you are wondering, what's Christy's feelings and steps towards you? He's a Pisces and you're a Sagittarius. Let's go and see that. What do we have? So what are Christy's feelings and steps towards you? He's a Pisces and you're a Sagittarius. I've got you. So here we go for Mindful Mind. I need to know if Ashley is around. Ashley is going to be on up next. So Ashley is up, following on up. Love Shine, if you want to post your questions right away, you can. Carrie, if you want to post your questions, you can also. So Love Shine, you can post. Carrie, you can post. Ashley, you are on up next. So Mindful Mind, what are Christy's feelings and steps towards you? He's a Pisces and you're a Sagittarius. Getting our Five of Swords, peace after trouble, a little bit of... Are you here? You are onto the other side. What has happened between you guys? What has happened between you guys, my love? Are you around, my beautiful Mindful Mind? Let me know if you're around. Because at this moment, I feel as though... I feel like there's a blockage. I feel like things are kind of a little bit... almost... that you're married. Why is there a blockage over here, sweetie? Are you guys are not happily married? Well, you're married, but there's definitely some issues that are going on. There's like blockages over here. I feel like there's lack of movement. I feel like you need to open something on up. And I'm not taking away from the fact that this person does love you and care for you. But I feel like we're afraid. We're afraid of the unknown. We're afraid of what's coming on up. I feel like we try to avoid different kind of risks. But I also feel like we're acting, I don't know if it's you, I don't know if it's your partner. I feel like we're not making any movement. I feel like we're a little bit disappointed or a little bit lazy into our endeavors, let's say, into the relationship altogether. And it's almost like if you guys are a little bit losing your direction into a certain kind of way and you're feeling a little bit powerless towards the whole thing. You just had a fight. It is a 3-person between us. Okay, there's somebody else between you guys. Yeah. Okay. And this is why you guys are stuck. You're stuck where you're at. Sweetie pie. Are you willing to go get some help for this? Are you willing within your relationship to go get some help into some kind of a way? Because at this moment in time, I feel like there's going to be like a pause. I feel like we almost want to a little bit walk away, but I don't feel like the pause is always going to be there. I feel like it's kind of temporary. It's going to be there a little bit and then it's going to kind of go away. We want to try to find some type of peaceful way out of this. Did you actually ask him to choose you? Quoi? Est-ce que je peux faire du vélo juste en avant? Non, Annelle, t'es pas capable de bouger ton bras, ma belle. Ben, je suis capable. Non, non. Pourquoi? Je viens de te le dire. Non. Je suis capable de bouger, regarde. Non, Annelle. No. No. Let me go and see. Hmm? Mm-hmm. I see over here, I see that he is going to be choosing you. He is going to be choosing you, but I am going to say, my love, I'm going to put out a warning. He will choose you, but he will return on back, either with this person or somebody else after. Don't let it stop at that, okay, my love? Don't. I know this is really painful. I know that it's hurtful. Really, I can't express the words into that. You know how you feel, and but I feel as though this person will end up choosing you, but then they're also going to end up going back into a third-party relationship later on. So I'm going to say it, and this could change because I feel like they're going to go back into a third party with somebody else into the future, but they will be choosing you. This could definitely change if you go and get the help. When we move on forward to third parties, we move for different reasons, right? Lack of communication, maybe lack of intimacy. It could be not expressing ourselves. There's a lot of different kind of things that make other people go towards somebody else. It's going to be important for you guys because he is going to be choosing you to go to some type of therapy to figure out what has happened between you guys that made him want to go elsewhere. So you guys can figure out what is truly happening over here, because he went elsewhere. But I mean, you could have decided to go elsewhere too. It's just that you did not. So my love, he will be choosing you, but my warning sign is the following. If you do not go and get any help and figure out what happened there, it will happen again. So be careful, my love, okay? And that's it. That's what the fight was all about, okay? And you are doing, but you guys are both doing therapy, not just you. You're both doing therapy, right? Okay, well, you need to stick on through with the therapy. Continue with the therapy, and that should definitely help you, sweetie. I'm going to say kind of, right, Juanson? Yeah. This person does love you, sweetie. This person is going to be choosing you. It's just going to be important to figure out what the following step is going to be after, okay? So yes, we will choose you, but yes, we have to make sure this doesn't happen again, because it can change and it doesn't have to happen again. But this is not just a you thing, it's a couple things. So you both have to do therapy together. Okay, but this person will be choosing you, my love. Stay strong into this, okay, sweetie? I'm sending you much love, beautiful. Ashley, sweetie pie. Lisa, a polka dot. Yes, a polka dot dress. I'm like Minnie Mouse tonight, I am. Oh, thank you, sweetie pie. You had to jump off and grab some pictures for me. Alrighty. Okay, so let's go see our beautiful Ashley. Now, where is Ashley into all of this? Now, I'm going to shut off the shorts feed for the moment. Well, not for the moment. I'm going to shut it off for tonight, okay? And please come on over and join me onto the other side, everybody, sweeties. And yes. I'd never remember what your name is. You have a weird name over here. I don't know what your name is. Where are you? Who has donated not too long ago? Who's got something that I cannot read as a name in PayPal? Who is that? Who's got a name I can't read in PayPal, sweetie? Please let me know. I'm looking for you. I don't need you right away, but I'm just kind of wondering. Oh, there you go. You're Yara. Yeah, that's you, sweetie. Okay, I got you, love. Thank you, sweetie. I've got you onto the list, okay? And now I found your name. All is good. And you sent me stuff into my email? Thank you. Okay, so let's go for... let's go over here and see what we've got. Yes, you had the dream, my love. You had the dream. Okay, so hold on just one second. I'm just going to do this. I'm going to shut off the short feeds, so people please do come and see us onto the other side. And voila, like that. Let's go and do that. And hold on just one moment. That's going to be much better. And let me go into the dream. So I'm with you, my beautiful Ashley. Just let me know if you're here, okay? Okay, got you, Spitty Pie. So let's go and see if our beautiful Ashley is here, and let's go and do this. That's the second one in 2 months. Okay, I got you, sweetie. Thank you, Yara, my love. Oh, was it Love Shine? No. Oh, you're a sweetie pie. Okay, I got you, my beautiful Ashley. So we're going to be looking at this together. So, and after that, I am moving on forward. I'm going to go and see Love Shine. Carrie, if you want to start posting your questions, you can. Okay. So, sweetie pie. Okay, so for the actual dream, we're going to be talking about the meeting. Oh, I'm just going to close down this. Okay. Now, you know that your dreams are all about the subconscious thoughts, desires, emotions, all those things. So we're going to be breaking it down, different things together. We're going to start by talking about meeting up and getting together. That's one of the first elements I want to talk about. So when you say into your dream that you and this other person, I won't mention the name, that you guys met up together and it was quite romantic, this is your desire. It's your desire for closeness. It's your desire for connection with this person altogether, because you've been thinking about this person, lately. If we move on forward to the second element, which would be the cuddling, which would be the snuggling onto the couch. Now that's more of a intimate kind of a scene, if you will. And that suggests that there is a desire. There's a desire for comfort. There's a desire for affection. There's that desire for emotional closeness, if you will. So this is really indicating that there's a longing for intimacy with this person, or there's a certain wish to rekindle the feelings with this person altogether. Now, the fact that your sister was there, is really symbolizing your awareness towards how others actually perceive your relationship towards this person, or how sometimes even your family relationships can kind of impact your own personal life or your own romantic life. If we move on forward to the heart chakra, you're talking to me about the heart chakra meditation also. All right, here you go. Carrie, you might have sent maybe too many photos, Spitty. I don't know how many you sent on out, but I received a lot of notifications, Sweetie. So the heart chakra meditation altogether is about listening to your heart. You mentioned listening to a heart chakra before having this dream altogether. Now that is associated with love, with compassion, with emotional balance. It's really how the possible, if you will, meditation kind of influenced your dream, bringing up all these feelings that are related to the love and to the relationship together. So if we kind of put everything together, it seems like your dream with this person is reflecting your current thoughts and your feelings about this person. It's signifying, if you will, a desire for closeness, a desire of intimacy that is associated with this person, even though you're not currently together with them. The influence of the heart chakra and the meditation is suggesting that all these feelings are connected to your own emotional well-being and how you perceive that love and how you perceive relationships into your life at this moment in time. Yeah, that is Carrie Swanson. I muted her though. There were too many. So yeah, my beautiful. But you know what, my beautiful Ashley, sometimes, honestly, the dreams, that's what happens within dreams. Sometimes it just happens that you're into a place, your mind just sends you these informations because it's important for you. And that's it. It was just important for you. Your mind had to give you this information that you have to process at this moment. Maybe the people that you have longed for into the past, maybe the connection was not as, maybe it wasn't as strong, or maybe you had released everything. But now at this moment, there is definitely a desire. There is definitely a need to kind of put something back into the past or to move on forward and kind of release it into a different kind of a way. But there's a lot of feelings that are connected towards this right now. My beautiful Ashley, sweetie pie, please do let me know if there's anything else, okay? Just give me one moment. I'm going to silence my dog. We have Sierra who has popped on in too. Hello, sweetie. All right, it is peaceful. I'm sorry, my sweeties. I am back and the dog is quiet. So here we go. Sometimes you dream things and then they happen, right? I don't believe that this is the case this time, but it could be happening on to another time. Yeah, I can. Here you go. Prince is really active today, right? I know, Hanson. It's because my kids were not here. And then my kids arrived. And now my kids are outside playing. And he wants to go play outside with them. So here we go. I'm getting over here our Five of Wands reverse. I'm getting our Devil, which is a question over here of recovery in reverse also. So it's about leaving a certain situation. It's about having a certain detachment towards it. It's about wanting to find harmony. It's about wanting to find peace within the connection altogether. I'm also going to have to say over here that there's a certain insecurity that is still within it. So we have that certain insecurity because it's like if we're longing for something, we would like something perhaps to happen into a long-term kind of a vision, but we can't hold on to it because we can't necessarily find it, or we don't necessarily know what kind of elements to hold on to. Yeah. So my beautiful Ashley, sweetie, I am sending you so much love, my sweetie pie. This is what I can see at this moment. hopefully some things will happen on through for you within this, sweetie. I'm sending you so much love, beautiful. Thank you for joining on in, and thank you for being so patient. Let's go see our beautiful love shine. I do have our beautiful Shakira, who's going to be over here. So love shine, here we go. A love shine is going to be at 225. Alrighty, so you had work supposed to see, but he couldn't in last minute. Now he's gone camping with the family, right? Also, 2 other couples are going, but they're written at a house, not camping. They're renting out a house, not camping. Okay. He'll be back Sunday around lunch. Alrighty, my love. I'm sorry you didn't get to see him, sweetie. So I'm with Amy, sun up until sleep. Are you over here, my beautiful love shine? Let me know, sweetie. Hi, Sierra. How are you doing, my love? I do have you onto the list, sweetie pie, but I do have a few people ahead of you. I will definitely leave you a timestamp. How are you doing, Sierra? But him as the family, they're camping. Okay. So mark with Amy, sun up until sleep. All right. My dog is driving me crazy. So am with Amy, sun up until sleep. I feel like we're kind of playing it a little bit small. I feel like we're into a place where, yes, we are changing places because we're not necessarily into the same place, right? But I feel like he wanted to see you. I feel like he wanted to send out messages towards you. I feel like I'm getting over here some giving, some receiving, some want, some generosity altogether. But I feel like there's a lot of deception. So I'm basically going to have to say it's almost like he's a little bit burnt out. He wanted to see you. He wanted to be with you. He wanted to talk with you. But at the very same time, I feel like he is into a place where he is feeling bad. He's feeling a little bit sad. He's feeling a little bit tired that he did not get to see you. So I'm going to say we had hope. We had a little bit of a hope, but then we kind of lost it. And now I just feel like he's giving on up. When I say burnt out, I mean that we kind of gave on up onto the whole thing and we're kind of feeling bad about it. How is this weekend going to go with a wife? So how is the weekend to go with a wife, sun up until sleep? Basically, I'm going to say content, but I'm also going to say that we do have, like, we can't do everything. When he's around the wife, he can do certain things, he can say certain things, but he can't be his true self. The fact that he cannot be his true self, I feel as though it is problematic for him. I feel like he holds back. I feel like he's a little upset. I feel like he's a little bit sad. I feel like he can't be himself. And he has to a little bit kind of follow. I feel like the boss is the wife. Whatever the wife decides, everybody just kind of follows on through, and that's just the way that it goes. So I feel like there is disappointment. I feel like, yes, we will be fatigued. Yes, we will be a little bit frustrated. I do feel like we will have some good times, though. We're not going to say this is going to be a bad weekend altogether. It will be a good weekend with the family. I just feel as though we're into a place where she's deciding a lot of things, and that's tiresome. That's annoying for him. But basically, I'm going to say things are going to go well. Did Cancer drive by your house again, sweetie pie? You say the 2 other people are renting. Yeah, that's it. Oh, no. I meant that he had somewhat like of a small hope. He had like desires or something of the such, but that's it. He had desires to see you, but he didn't believe he was actually going to be able to see you. So, yes, he was disappointed. Oh, you're talking about the other day when Cancer passed on by. Okay, hold on. Cancer's thoughts when he drove by the house the other day. I was going to say, is he driving by the house again like every single day? He's definitely wanting something now. 5 of Swords. He's not even looking for anything conflictual. I just kind of feel as though when he passed on by, he was wondering, would you be outside? Would he? And it wouldn't change a darn thing. Honestly, it wouldn't change anything. I just feel as though when he drove on by, he was kind of hoping to get somewhat of a glimpse of you, like you would be outside. And even, I don't even see him. Even if you were outside as he drove on by, like he was thinking, into his mind, he's thinking, I'm going to drive on by. If I see her, I'll be so happy to be able to see her. And at the same time, I'll see, will she say hi or anything of the such. But even if he would have said hi, he wouldn't have done anything. So I don't really see what it actually changes. But into his mind, it would have made him happy to actually have seen you. There was no conflicts. There were no frustrations. There's nothing we really wanted more than to just kind of see a little bit what you're up to. His thoughts and feelings for Amy. Now that must be coming from Mark, right? No, let me go and see that. Let me go and see that. Thank you so very much, my beautiful Sierra, sweetie pie. Yeah, so when is anything going to be happening between those 2 guys this weekend? I'm going to say no. No. Nothing happening over here, sweetie. So there's no loving of the wife. Don't worry about it. No lovey-dovey happening. His thoughts and feelings for Amy. 5 of Pentacles, our 10 of Wands, our 5 of Cups. Our Knight of Cups. Okay. Basically, what I'll say for you over here, sweetie pie, is this. I feel like he's feeling a little bit disappointed. He's not disappointed into you, okay? He is, he's disappointed that he was not able to see you, is what it was. I feel like he would have loved to have seen you. He would have loved to have spent a little bit more time with you because he truly is going to miss you. More than words can probably even say. And I know that he's been leaving like more, like you guys have been seeing each other more often, but he also has been leaving more often. So yes, you're kind of having an increase into the time that you guys are spending together, but you're also having onto the other side a little bit of a decrease because he's often not necessarily there, gone for vacations. And it seems like he's been taking a lot of vacations lately. So I'm basically going to say, I mean, his thoughts and feelings for you, he loves you, but I'm going to say he misses you, and he truly is quite disappointed not to be able to see you today, because it is somewhat of a burden. He knows that he's not going to be able to see you for a few days, and he knows that it's making you sad also, because you guys have not met each other, and he knows that it would have been important for you to actually see him also. So it was as important for him as for you to kind of see each other as much as you possibly could, so you can kind of hold on. It's almost like, let's take in the most of this love that we possibly can, because we might not be able to see each other for 4 or 5 days. This is what I'm getting. So it's almost like we want to have our feel of Amy, and vice versa. For the weekend, his thoughts and feelings for Amy for the weekend. His thoughts and feelings for the weekend. 4 of Swords, 6 of Cups. He's going to be missing you, love. He's going to be nostalgic. He's going to feel like this is part of his journey, but he'll be thinking about you, into his emotions, into his relationship. He is going to be feeling into a certain way. Like I said, it's not all bad. Like, he is gone for the weekend, but it is good for him to actually go away, to be a little bit more grounded. He likes to be grounded. He likes to be a little bit, I don't know, is there a lake or something around him? But he likes to be grounded. He is into the woods. He is good. He is happy where he's at, even though he does have some things are a little bit less exciting. Let's say spending the weekend or the whole week alone with wife and children. But I feel like often they actually go on out with other people, and it kind of cuts the time that they get to spend together. So that's good for you also. The more they actually go on out, go on double dates and go on to vacations with other people, that's all good for you. It just means that they get to spend a little bit less time together, and they're with the kids this time around. So you're definitely good, my love. So I'm basically going to say for the weekend, he is disappointed, but he is going to have a good time. I'm not going to say he's going to be having a bad time. I feel like he's going to try to eclipse himself as much as he possibly can. He will have his own grounding. When he comes on back, he'll have stories to tell you. He'll be happy. He'll be a little bit tired. He might not be able, though. I know you haven't asked me, but he might not be able to see you the day when he comes back, because I feel like the wife is going to have a few chores for him to do, and that just might make him a little bit upset. But I feel like you'll be able to see him onto the day whenever he does come on back. So he'll be missing you, love. I feel like he's going to try to text you when he can. You'll probably be getting maybe two to 3 texts into the day, whenever he's able to kind of eclipse himself, my love. And if we go into the tarot from let's go over here. Tarot from M. And I'm going to go and see Carrie after. So tarot from M. 4 of Wands, celebrations, love, togetherness, partnership, union, joining forces, feeling like we are meant to be together, feeling like we're balancing things on out. He basically wants to tell you that he's going to be missing you, that he loves you, that sometimes he kind of feels like, it's not that he runs away, but he doesn't always feel like he's available to be with you at all times. But he does want you to know that he truly does love you, and he truly is quite excited to come on back, to come and see you, sweetie, because you guys don't just have something that is, of passion. You have something that is passionate, but it's also full of love. Let's do this. Hello, my beautiful Patricia. How are you doing, sweetie pie? My beautiful love shine. I'm sending you much, 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 much love, sweetie. It will go by quickly, all right? It'll go by quickly, love. Carrie. Here we go for Carrie. After Carrie, I'm going to go and see, I'm going to go and see Yvonne after Carrie. And then I'm going to go and see our beautiful Yara. I'm going to go and see Sierra. And then I'm going to go and see Shakira and Mimi. Let me go and see. I'm going to my beautiful Patricia. How are you doing, love? So let's just go over here. Yes, just one moment, my beautiful Carrie. I'm just going to open things on up. And D was an idiot. I was going to see if you had any other questions that were actually into the donation, but no, I see D's an idiot, and D is an idiot. Alrighty, okay, so let's go and see what is coming on through over here for you, sweet love. Okie dokie. Opening on up, and voila. Okay, so let's go a little bit higher on up. Carrie is going to be at... Carrie's going to be at 240. You can, my beautiful Patricia. You can, my love. Carrie is going to be at 240. Sweeta Franglish, though, sweetie pie. We are closed for tonight, my sweet love. Patricia, you are good to go, sweetie. Not a problem, my love. Okay, so is it one of these people? Okay. The first one's looking crazy. Oh my God. Okay. The first ones you sent out. Okay, the second ones. They're not. Okay, some are in double. Okay, my love. Who is into the first series of pictures? Who's the second lady? The third lady, the one with the blonde hair. The third one in the first series of pictures. I'm not saying he's more focused than you, but I'm saying he's talking to this person more. Okay. Yeah, so the third person with the blonde hair onto the first snaps that you sent me. Yeah, well, that's a person that he's talking with at this moment. Yeah, I don't know if she is, but she's looking a little bit strange. Yeah. So that's the one. But I don't feel like anything is happening between these people. I feel like they talk. I kind of feel that's exactly, yeah, it's a picture that you sent me. I feel as though they chit chat, everything as such. I don't feel like I feel like he's concentrated a little bit more into this person. Perhaps it's because of the reason that you say. Perhaps it's because this person is handicapped and he's kind of a little bit using this person. That could be it. But this is a person that he's talking to a little bit more. Yeah, she does look like she is. But that's the person. You say he's still not talking to you, but that's it, right? And he hasn't been downloading anything. No. I don't see our Page of Swords. I just feel like he likes the attention. Page of Pentacles reverse. He's not doing it for love. He's doing it for attention. He's doing it for fun. He's doing it because these people offer to him the attention that he's looking for. And he figures into his mind, with you, there is a different type of connection. There is a love connection. He wants something more from you. From these people, all he wants is the connection. That's it. That's all. He just wants that attention. With you, there's love. And with you, because there is love and there's desires, there's other things that he wants. And those other things kind of come on in, kind of blocking every once in a while. Yeah. I believe she does. No, I believe she doesn't send him. I believe they try to talk about things. But she doesn't send things. No. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. For you, my love, he loves you and he holds on to you. But there's pain that is with you also, because he doesn't know when you guys are going to be seeing each other. He has pain, he has sorrow, he has frustrations, and that pain and that sorrow and that frustration is kind of holding on to him. So that is still there, and that's where the main problem is. It's not that he doesn't love you, it's not that he doesn't want to be with you. He does, but there's an attachment towards you that into his mind he keeps wondering what's going to be happening, when's it going to be happening. Like there's a lot of different kind of elements that make him fearful. He's not considering anybody else but you, though. He's fearful because you still have not gone. And he's not doing any action. He's waiting for you to do something, but he's not replacing you in any kind of a way. So he's not replacing you. His love for you, it is true. It is deep. Nobody is going to be able to take that love away. It is what it is. Even though he doesn't always show it, even though he keeps a lot of things onto the side, he does love you and he does care for you. He doesn't want to lose you and he doesn't want to replace you. But he is into the place where this is, yeah. You wrote something very interesting, Patricia. What did you do? So yeah, there's no doubt about it over here, sweetie. There's nobody taking your place in any kind of a way. It's just that he is into this place at this moment, and this is just the way that he is. Today he was onto his computer. He didn't do all that much more. He did some work for his friend though. Will what you're doing actually do? The major thing that's going to be doing the trick, my love, is for you to actually be there. That's what the major thing is. Oh no, Yvonne, that's nasty, sweetie. I will check that on out, my beautiful Yvonne. Thank you for posting, love. Exactly. Oh, definitely she'll take it as a compliment because she feels like she's loved. She feels like she's desired. So what you're going to be doing, honestly, my love, it's going to be working. It is. But the major thing is for you to be there. When you are there, everything is going to be okay. But you need to be there. So you can do a zillion different things. It's all going to help. But the major move that you have to do is to get there. So you have to do the spell. The wish spell, that's what you've got to do. You got to make that happen. Once that happens, everything else is possible. Let me go see about the doctor. Exactly. That's the one you've got to do, Carrie. I don't see the paperwork. I do not see the paperwork doing it, sweetie. I'm going to say no for the paperwork. No. He's going to return talking to you into approximately, I'm going to say 3 to 4 days. I believe she will. I believe she will, my beautiful. To your last question, but I'm going to answer over here. Yeah. Like a t-shirt kind of a thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I see. I don't see anything else than that, sweetie. I didn't want to say it, but yeah, that's it. You know what I'm talking about, right? That's as far as it goes, my love. Nothing else, sweetie pie. Nothing else. Yeah, I would still try to keep her away because it's annoying. And it's not good for her. She's just mentally not there, so it's not good. Yeah. Okay. I am aware that there is so much more than meets the eye. You mean the world to me, and I truly do care about you, my love. Exactly. You just have to do it yourself, my beautiful Carrie. Don't have anybody else do it for you. You can do it yourself. You know how to do it. Nice, simple. Just move on forward with it. Carve into that candle. Send out your intentions and just create those blockages. That's all you've got to do, my love. It's not possible to lose each other. We are forever connected. I can feel sometimes the distance between us, and it does hurt me so very much. If you believe into yourself, you will, my beautiful. You have to believe into yourself, my beautiful Carrie. You have to tap into the deepest of your intentions, the deepest of your intentions, and you'll be able to do it. You don't need no black, you don't need no gray for this. All you need to do is tap into your intentions and get it going, and you can do it. When I look at you, I get lost into your eyes. And I know that we belong together no matter what. All right, so Carrie, you can do this onto your own sweet self. I know you've got the capabilities of doing it, my love. The only thing is that you have to believe into yourself. That's it. That's all. There's not all that much that is necessary and that is needed into this. It's just that he's a little bit utilizing somebody who is not completely there, and that's just not okay in itself. So you can definitely do this. You've got this, my love. But don't worry. He is going to connect with you into the following days. And as for all the gifts and everything you give him, just don't give him as much until he starts talking to you. Let's go see our beautiful Yvonne over here, sweetie. So Yvonne, you are on up next. For Carrie, yes, but I wrote it at 2 hours and 40 minutes. 2 hours, 40 minutes for Carrie, my love. Yeah, well, I would continue to cut back Carrie until he's nice and sweet. For Yvonne, no, Yvonne is here. Yvonne, hi Yvonne. Are you going to have problems working with Juan? You are saying over here, you used to work with Juan, and then, yeah, the wife kind of got upset, right? Okay. Hey, I say, why not? I don't care about wifey. If you're able to do it, if you've been asked to do it, then just do it. Forget about wifey. We don't care about wifey. If he did it, I'm going to say it's okay, but let me just go and see, all right? It's entirely up to him at this point. Up next is Yara. Yara, if you are here, my sweet love, hopefully I'm still saying your name well, sweetie. Please do post your question, Yara. Yara is next, followed out by Sierra. So Yara and Sierra are next. So Yara and Sierra are following on up. As for our beautiful Yvonne, is everything going to be okay, sweetie pie? Are you going to be having any problems? Yes or no? No. Yeah. Okay. You know I said just like that, if he said, so what, I know I said it, but yeah, I'm still going to say it. What I'm going to say towards you is this. Ask him because of the past what happened if it's okay. Because I still don't feel like it's going to be okay. I still feel like, yeah, you are going to be having some problems. And hello, Yara. Thank you for posting, my love. Thank you for your patience also, sweetie. I believe there will be some problems. And I hate that there will be some problems. I don't want there to be any problems in any kind of way. Thank you, my beautiful Lilith love. But there will be. The wife is not done. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Thank you, sweetie. So there are still going to be some problems, my love. No doubt about it. I don't feel like that closure has been done. I still see a rejection. I see a false start. I feel like we're kind of returning to trouble. We're going back into a place. And it's not because Juan has anything, it's not because we're looking towards loving you or we have any back thoughts. No, I feel as though we're into a place that this is really having to do with business. So I'm just going to say, basically, I feel as though your friend over here, Juan, needs some help. I feel as though you could be very, very necessary. You could be absolutely fantastic and you could make money out of this. Just ask Juan if it's okay with his wife, or just kind of make sure that she's not going to, backstab you in any kind of a way. I don't see any backstabbing, but I don't see her being happy. So as long as you say, as long as you kind of keep her onto the side, then you're going to be good. All right. So will she create any problems? She's not going to be all that sweet and all that fantastic because she's not really all that excited about it. But will you be okay to work with Juan? I'll say yes. Will the wife be happy? No. Will she go back on Facebook or on any type of social media and create problems? No. But I know that you're going to be kind of feeling bad because of the wife and, so on. Yeah. I know, right? So I'm going to go and look into the hidden messages, but for me, myself, onto my side, I don't see any big problems. If you do want to work with Juan, then you definitely can. Is everything going to be okay? You might have a couple little complications, but that's all that I can see over here, sweetie. All right. Basically, I'm going to say that the wife is having problems with healing, with relief. I feel as though the wife needs to release some fear. As for you onto your side, I'm going to say move on forward. Achieve what you've got to do. Don't necessarily hold on back because of other people. Abundance will come your way. More money will come your way. You will become more self-sufficient. You will be happy with that, and you will have new achievements and new success. So it's a definite yes. For you, my sweet love, I say move on forward. Go and work with Juan. Just ask Juan to make sure that his wife doesn't necessarily create any problems this time around, my love, and you'll be okay. Let me give you a message from the universe. Let's do message from the universe. Yes, tomorrow, guys, we are back at our usual time. Be careful for these vibes. They simply do not lie, sweetie. Synchronizations are a little bit like spiritual breadcrumbs, and they are going to be leading you onto your path. And hold on tight because breakthroughs are going to be coming on in towards you, my love. So stay strong, sweetie, okay? You've got this. Yara, my love. What does the person into your mind think and feel about you? Is this the one? Let's go and see. We are with Yara at this moment, and Sierra is going to be following on up next. So Sierra is next, followed out by Mimi. Sierra and Mimi are next. Oh, I'm sorry, Juanson. Don't switch up your list, though. Keep it as it is. Keep it as it is, my love. Memories of youth popping on through. I'm going to say no, my love. I'm going to say no. Yeah, what does the person in your mind think about you and feel about you, right? Hold on, my beautiful Yvonne, sweetie. I feel like the person that you are thinking about at this moment is more going to be somebody who is going to be interested for, I'm going to say more for a friendship. I'm getting our Six of Cups, who is telling me that this is a little bit more of a friendship, but it's kind of flowing well. I feel like it's a beautiful connection altogether, but I feel like we're not putting, you know, the effort into it. I feel like things are a little bit kind of stagnant, kind of tired. Nothing is really moving on forward. Could there be passion? There could be passion. Could there be happiness? There could be happiness. Is this the person who is going to be the person? No. Six of Pentacles reverse, Three of Wands. We're still looking towards the future, still looking at the different prosperities, at the different prospects altogether. So no, my love. Emperor reverse. This is not the person of your dreams. This is not the one, if you will, but this person could be a very interesting person along the way. I feel like this person could be very good as a friend. It could be very good as a friend who wants passion. So a friend who also wants sexual desires, stuff like that. This could be a really good friend with benefits. But is this a person of love? Is it a forever person? Is it marriage? Is it commitment? For no, I don't actually even see really a commitment. I see an interest. I see a friendship. I see a desire into a physical kind of a way, but that's all I see. There's no commitment or anything of the such. So I'm going to say this person wants to pursue to get to know you a little bit more, to spend more time with you. And if you give them the possibility of being with you physically, then they will definitely take that one on up also. But I don't see them connecting onto a more commitment kind of a level. I'm sending you much love, my beautiful Yara. You let me know, my sweet love, if there's anything else you would like to know, okay? I'm sorry, this is not the one, sweetie. It could be somebody very interesting along the way, but it's not the one. Yvonne, what if you talk to her? Let me go and see. I'm going to be leaving you a timestamp, my beautiful Lilith, for Sierra. So what if you talk to her? What will happen then? It's going to be okay if you talk to her. But I kind of feel like we might be a little bit of a hypocrite. We'll take what you have to say into a nice kind of friendly kind of a way. But then I kind of feel like we're going to be thinking about you behind your back. We're going to be a little bit, I'm not going to say we're talking about you behind your back, but we're going to be thinking thoughts about you. We're still not going to like you all that much, quite frankly. So I'm going to say you could talk to her, but I feel like you really just need to talk to Juan, since it is Juan's wife. Just make sure that everything is okay. If you actually go straight ahead to go and talk with her, there's probably going to be more, issues than anything else. There's no messages. No, not about love, Yara. Not with this person. This person is about passion. This person is about friendship. This person is about wanting to spend time with you, but it has nothing to do with love. This person is not looking for love, or this person is not necessarily in love with you, sweetie. Yeah. So there's no love into this one, my love. Like I was saying, my beautiful Yara, this is really just a question of this person not taking any movements, this person staying stagnant into what they're doing at this moment. So no, and they're really quite solid onto their foundation. Like they're not changing their mind. A friendship with benefits is something they're looking for, but not within love. If I go on, see, basically speaking, if there is any messages about love altogether, my Queen of Wands is looking. My Queen of Wands is wanting to manifest, but my Queen of Wands is staying a little bit onto the sideline, a little bit sad. My Tower moment is probably coming from this person that you have into your mind, because I see somewhat of an ending over here with this one. So I'm going to say love, not quite into the cards at this moment. No, that's not the question, my love. No. Yara, the fact that this person is not the person for you, is not your forever person, doesn't mean that you have to forget about them. Doesn't mean that you have to delete them out of your life. Every person you meet is there for a reason. They help you grow. They help you figure out things. They help you become the person that you should be when you end up meeting that person that you're supposed to be meeting. So every relationship and every encounter is worth it and counts towards something. What is going to be important for you is to move on forward with it. Now, if you ask this person, are you looking for a relationship or would you like to be committed? And they say no, well, then you know what to do. Then you can walk on forward. If they say, well, I don't know, I just kind of want to take it one step at a time. Again, up to you to say if you're going to take this experience on in or not. But do not cut experiences out of your life simply because it is not your forever person, because to find your forever person, you have to pass through other people. So everything counts, okay, sweetie pie? You learn things, they learn things, and your person onto the other side is doing the same thing, sweetie pie. So they're ready when they meet you. I'm sending you much love, my beautiful. So stay strong. Don't give up, my love. One step at a time, all right? Sierra is on up next, my beautiful Sierra. How are you doing? So Sierra is going to be at 307. Up next is going to be Mimi, Shakira, and Patricia. Okay. So just 1 second. All right. Where's Sierra? Oh, here you go. All right. Ooh, I feel like he is for a couple days. Yvonne, sending you much love, sweetie pie. Sierra, sweet one. I feel as though they are, but not right away. I kind of feel like he's still there for... No, they will be, but not right away. He's still there for like another 2 or 3 days, my love. So I'm going to say within the following 2 to 3 days, he is going to be out, but you're not going to be hearing from him right away. I feel like you have like a good, I'm going to say a good 10 days, maybe even a little bit more before you actually hear from him. Yeah. I'm seeing more like a 2 weeks before you actually hear from him. Let me go and see. When are you going to be hearing from him? I'm going to say between the following 14 to 17 days. So let's say approximately 2 weeks. Are they actually moving him towards somewhere else? I know the place that you're talking about. I'm just not going to mention it. So are they sending him over there? I feel as though they want to, but I don't feel like it's possible at this moment. I'm going to say whenever they're going to be able to do so, it will be a yes, probably within the following 10 weeks. So within the following 10 weeks, he will be sent on out towards the other place. And let me give you some messages coming from him, my love. Up next is Mimi. I kick myself for sabotaging this relationship. I feel shame for the way that I treat you. You don't deserve that. The distance between us is killing me. I struggle with the way that I express my feelings towards you. You always have such a special place into my heart. I know that I've hurt you. And to my eyes, you're absolutely perfect. Please don't ever change. And we're going to do 2 other things. I'm going to take out another deck, and then I'm going to take out like just tarot cards and see what he has to say, all right? Please focus on making yourself happy right now. I need to figure out how to move on forward. I've been trying to reach out to you telepathically. Please don't be angry with me. I feel as though you're the only one who truly knows me. And if we move on forward to the tarot cards, good night, my beautiful Yara, sweetie pie. So, he wants you to know that he feels lonely. He wants you to know that he feels alone. He feels withdrawn, which makes sense because of where he's at. He's feeling stuck into his life. He's feeling like he's made a lot of mistakes, and he just feels like he keeps repeating those same mistakes over and over and over again. He's afraid of being rejected by you. He knows that he is being selfish in so many different kind of ways. He is very, very self-absorbed. He has a lot of conflicts within himself at this moment, and honestly, I just kind of feel like he's a little bit stuck into his own thoughts, like wondering, why would you want him? Why would you, reach on out towards him? Or what could you actually find within him? I just feel like he's a little bit victimizing himself into this and feeling like he is somewhat powerless into the whole ordeal altogether, my love. My beautiful Sierra, sending you much love also, sweetie pie. We're going to go and see Mimi. Mimi's at 3, 12, and 30 seconds. Je suis encore en bas, ma cocotte. Je t'aime aussi, belle. Mimi, my beautiful Mimi, sweetie pies. Mimi. I've been doing pretty good, sweetie. I have. You want to know anything about your work? That day, my manager came over to your side. You tried to chit-chat with him. You kind of feel like he doesn't really like you. All right, well, let's go see. It's not a funny situation. It's just the way that you say it. You don't really like him too. Well, there you go. Does he know that you don't really like him too? Oh my God, you're so hilarious. Let's go. Oh, that is so funny. Okay, well, let's just go and see that. Yeah, okay. So, Shakira and Patricia are up next. Lilith, into the meanwhile, do you want to send me what you would like to know? Would you like to send me what you would like to know? Although you said a general, didn't you? But is there, I think you said a general. I don't know anymore. Is there anything in specific that you were wondering, my beautiful Lilith? Let me know if there's anything specific, if there's any specific topics or anything of the such, okay? Yeah, just let me know. So what I will say over here for you, and you can send it by email or you can write it into the live. It's as you wish, my beautiful Lilith. Just let me know if there's anything in specific that you would like me to focus on. Whatever comes on out. All right, my love. So here we go. The Hanged Man, the Two of Pentacles, followed out by our Seven of Cups, and also getting over here this. Okay, I've got you, Lilith, sweetie. Mimi, does he know that you don't like him? Yeah, he kind of does. That being said, by the way, he kind of knows that you don't like him, but I don't feel like he doesn't like you, though. I feel like you're just okay. You know, there's some people in life that you categorize as, oh my God, I just love this person. They're so fantastic. I just want to see them again. Friend-wise, love-wise, whatever. That you just kind of put them into the category of, this is the kind of person I love to be around. I don't want to be around them a little bit more. Yeah. And then you have the kind of people that are just kind of stagnant in life. Whatever happens, happens. If you see them, you see them. If you don't, well, you don't. And who really cares, right? They're into this kind of stagnant kind of a place. And then you have the people, I kind of categorize them in three different places. So you've got the really exciting people that you really like. You've got the people that are, so what, you don't really care. And then you have the people that you really just don't like and you'll do anything not necessarily to see. Now, I'm going to say I don't really feel as though your boss has got you into the I don't like you, neither into, oh my God, I so adore you. I feel like you're somewhere into the in-between. But I kind of feel as though your boss doesn't really know how you truly actually completely feel about him. He kind of feels as though the energy is not completely 100% there, but cannot necessarily say that you completely dislike him. So I'm going to say it's probably more of a little bit of a mirroring kind of effect. You feel like you don't necessarily, well, you know that you don't necessarily like him and you think that he doesn't like you. So there's like somewhat of some emotions that are kind of coming on through, but neither one or the other. I'm not going to invalidate them. I'm not going to validate them. I'm going to say somewhere into the in-between. That was a lot of blush, wasn't it? All that to say, your boss doesn't dislike you in any kind of way. You are who you are, and I think you're adorable. That being said, I just kind of feel as though your boss feels like you think about a lot of things, you wonder about a lot of things, and you kind of try to fit in as much as you possibly can. And that's where he kind of feels like the vibes are a little bit off sometimes. It's not coming from you. It's coming from you maybe trying to fit on in different places. That's what he's getting from that. Yeah. What is that? You would like to know something about the person who cannot be named, right? Yeah, that's it. We are naming people now from people who cannot be named. Yeah, we are definitely like Harry Potter people. Oh, yes, we are. Yeah, I got all different kind of names for the person who cannot be named. Oh, my God. I have a lot of nasty words towards that person lately. Oh, jeez, Lord. If I could never see the person who must not be named again into my life, I would be the happiest person on earth, quite honestly. That being said, let me continue on. And I get you, but I know that you're not necessarily saying the same thing. I don't want to see them again. You do. So let's go see if you're going to be seeing this person again and what's really happening with them. Is there anything different? Current thoughts? Let's go and see. Alrighty. So what do we have? Not really. We're still kind of a little bit avoiding. So we're still a little bit into that avoidance. Nothing is really, clearly changing over here. Yeah. No, you did not, my beautiful Shakira. I had a very long list, sweetie. I did. You're up next. So if you don't go too far, I'll be with you in 2-3 minutes. If you want to eclipse, you can eclipse and we'll leave you a timestamp. But in 2-3 minutes, I'll be with you, my love. So yeah, this is it. Getting over here that we do have a little bit of a conflict. We do have a little bit of avoidance altogether, right? I feel like we don't know. We're a little bit avoiding because we just don't know. We're into a place where it is what it is and that's what it is and that's pretty much it. We don't really have anything else, much to say. He's very charming. He's into his own power. He's just the way that he is, and that's what it is. Now, that being said, nothing has changed. He still thinks about you, still thinks you're absolutely gorgeous, still sees all the beauties into you, but doesn't really know what to do with it. Kind of wants to nurture you, kind of wants to take care of you, but at the same time, kind of wants to stay into his own personal low power onto the other side. So yeah, nothing has truly changed. I mean, this person is still kind of chit-chatting. Are they planning on coming back towards you? No, not this moment. You're better to continue with your beautiful energy. Yes. No, at this moment, he chit-chats here and there, nothing much more. There's nobody that he wants at this moment. There's no new lady. And I'm even going to add on in the person that he was talking to not too long ago. He's no longer talking with that person. It's over, finito. Okay, I say over, finito. Nothing really actually started, so we can't necessarily say that it's finished, but I'm going to say that he was talking to her. You know, he did talk with her a little bit more than he does with the other people, but he is no longer talking to her at this moment. So I'm going to say no, that is completely over altogether. I feel like he is open. He is open for business, yet not really open for business. He wants to have love. He wants to have a connection, but he's not open towards anybody, because if he was open towards anybody, he would come and see you, but he's not coming to see you because he still doesn't have that awareness. Basically, my love, I'm going to say the hope is still there. The hope is still alive, but no real movements, my sweet love. Let me give you some messages. Let's just go over here. Let me give you some messages, and let's go like that. Karima, let me know if you're still going to be here. I'm going to go and do your reading in just one moment, and then I'm going to go and see Patricia. So I need to know if Patricia is here also. Let's move on forward to the messages. All right. I feel like what I need to do right now is to stop running. But please don't leave me, ultimately, because you do make me better. I am ashamed. I do want to tell you so many things, because truly, you have changed me, and I have definitely effed up. We could make like one very long sentence with that. Oh my God, we could. Yes. All right. Sending you much love, my beautiful Mimi, sweetie. No, I don't believe we have Shakira. Oh, we have Patricia. So let's go put something for Shakira, and let's go and put something for Patricia at the same time. Then we're going to go and see our beautiful Lilith all together. So Shakira is going to be right over here. Shakira's at 3:21, not 31, but 21, and let's say 40 seconds. And Patricia, here, perfect, my love. You're next, my sweetie, so don't go too far. How do you come across on dating apps in general? And then they go quiet suddenly, right? Yeah. Okay, well, let's go see how you actually come across onto the dating apps in general. Okay, just one second. Oops. Okay. So how do you come across on dating apps? You come across as somebody who is strong, who is beautiful, who knows what you want. You come across as somebody who is somewhat a little bit assertive. You come across as somebody who is mature. And when I say mature, it's because you're not looking like you're goofy. You're looking well, you're looking beautiful. You're looking like you know what you want, like you're ready to move on forward. And people see the beauty that is within you. People see the exterior beauty that is there. And I feel as though sometimes people get a little bit afraid. So yeah, a lot of people actually get a little bit afraid about that. So I'm going to say you come across as being beautiful, as being balanced, as being strong, as being compassionate. I do say, though, that sometimes you do kind of come across as somebody who could seem a little bit, and this is not for me, but I feel as though some men are afraid of judgment. They feel like they're not quite good enough for you. So to respond on to the question of why do a lot of men actually kind of match on up and then you don't really actually hear about them anymore, this is it. The fact of the way that you look, the fact because, you know what, you do seem like you're strong. You do seem like you know what it is that you want. You could be a little bit, people are afraid, or men are afraid of actually being a little bit judged by you. But there's also such a thing as, I feel like they're kind of swiping, they're kind of passing on by, they like you. And it's like they don't truly believe. It's like they're going a little bit off on an oddball. They're giving it a try. And if you match, you match. But once you've actually matched, it's like they don't truly believe that you have actually matched. And so they don't necessarily, or they're not necessarily inclined to continue to talk or to reach on out, because for them, the thrill was really just to see, as weird and as immature as it is, the thrill was to see, are you actually going to match on back? And that is quite satisfying enough for them. It's like if a lot of men actually swipe on by and they match up with you because they think, oh my God, this lady's never going to be taking me, this woman, never, ever, ever. And then they get that thrill. And then they're feeling a little bit kind of, oh, well, you might end up a little bit judging them. They kind of feel a little bit bad, like they're not quite good enough for you. And that's why they end up really just not talking anymore after that. Yeah, so sometimes I'm also going to have to say that you could come off a little bit strong into your personality, like you know a little bit too much what you want, how you want to move on forward, what your likings are and what you're desiring. And sometimes that kind of scares, or makes some men feel a little bit uncomfortable and makes them feel a little bit nervous. And so they kind of end up a little bit backing off. And then they just kind of retreat, sweetie. And then there's that space between both of you guys. It's really difficult to kind of mend on back altogether. So I'm going to say that's basically what it is. What you are asking, what you are wanting, or what you're desiring. I don't always feel like this other person that is talking with you is emotionally available. Sometimes they're a little bit afraid of being judged. Sometimes they feel like you're a little bit too strong altogether into your personality, into your wants. And sometimes, quite frankly, I just feel like they just kind of want to match to see if there would be a possibility. And then they're a little bit surprised, but they don't feel like they're good enough. So they end up a little bit walking away. I know it all seems very silly, but yeah. You can definitely. Does he miss you? Let me go and see that, my love. And I haven't forgotten about the email. I will definitely get you with the email after I'm done with the live, okay? What do you mean, Carrie? I'm not following you, sweetie. What do you mean? Oh, Patricia, you were plucking your eyebrows, weren't you? I much prefer you. Oh, no, I'm going to stop that there. I was going to say, I much prefer you saying you're plucking your eyebrows. Or is that code for something? I'm not going to get into it. I'm going to get myself in. I'm going to get myself in trouble with these pluckings. Oh, there's a lot of weird people out there, Shakira. Oh, my God. He does miss you. Look, our lovers, decisions. Do I reach out? Do I, don't I? The lovers is all about decisions, right? The Chariot is saying he's not going to reach out. He's going to wait for you. But our Queen of Cups is nice and sad. He is thinking about you, wondering what he should do. The sad part is that the little bugger is not reaching on out because he's way too stubborn. But is he missing you? He definitely is. What happened, Julie? What happened? Yes, you can, Julie. What happened, sweetie? It's sounding kind of urgent. All good. Okay, all good. All right, I got you. So, Shakira, I'm going to send you an email as soon as I'm done, okay? Not urgent. All right. Hi, Gypsy. You guys are definitely used to us coming on in later, aren't you? You can do, yeah, that's it. We're just going to keep it as it is. No more talking about plucking, but I'm coming to see you, Patricia. Patricia, here we go, sweetie pie. Oh my God, I got to log myself back in. Hold on. Patricia, here we go. And I got you twice. I may choose something fun feel. Mysterious and exciting. Oh, that just sounds like a, passionate story for you. What is on your mind? Oh my God. Yeah, you are definitely plucking, altering kind of things, Patricia. Definitely not eyebrows. Definitely a story into the making. Yeah, definitely. What do you got going on over here? Okay, you just want to know about A. Who is this doctor? What is about this doctor? What is that? Oh my God. Okay. Okay, so MZ is going to be on up next. Yeah, I see you're all over the place. My God. Patricia, why don't I do something for you, sweetie? Why don't I? Patricia, I'm going to tell you how A is feeling. And then I already have something going on over here for Shakira. So hold on. You had a dream about A last night. Now, this is not the same A, Patricia. I'm just saying. Yeah, it's not the same. Not the same. Let me send you a message, Patricia, and I'm going to go and tell you how you know who is doing. And that's my story. All right? And then you can, decide from there. Hold on. Okay, here we go. I want to go over here. I want to go over here. Okay. Okay. Patricia, I sent you a message. There you go. I know, seriously, Lilith. I can, because my phone is at 20%, so I'm trying not to use it too much, but I will later. I will. Okay, hold on. Okay. My pleasure, Patricia. So into the meanwhile, let me go and give you and tell you how, he's actually doing. And then I will complete your reading into the email. All right? So let's go and see. Heck, I can add in a doctor into the story if you want. Hey, I'll add in a doc if you want, sweetie. I don't know if A actually wants to have the doc into it, though, but hey. Yeah. I don't know, Gypsy. I don't know what your dream was. I don't know. Gypsy, do me a favor. Do me a favor, my love. The lives are closed, and I still have a few readings to do, but I love you. And so this is what I will do for you. Can you please send me an email and let me know what happened into your dream, and I will reply to you upon the definition and what it meant. Is that good? So you need to tell me a little bit more than you just dreamt about A. You need to tell me what's happening into the dream. You need to show me or tell me, is there a table? Is there a light? Is it night? Is it day? Is there people around? You need to tell me a little bit more. And I will analyze that for you, and I will send you out an email after the live. I do have Patricia and I do have Shakira to answer first, but you'll be right on up after, okay? Well, no, but you don't have to remember everything, Gypsy. Just tell me a little bit of what was happening. What were you doing? How are you feeling? A little bit. That's all I need to know, all right? So send me out an email with that, and I will answer you after the live. So soon, let's say in about 30 minutes or so. Is that good with you? like that. You're happy, I'm happy, and it's all good. And I'll get the info that I need, because otherwise I don't have enough info. So I need to know a little bit more. It is my pleasure, sweetie. So I'll await your email, and you await my email later on. Okay, so sweetie pie. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Patricia. We will continue this later on, but what I will say for the moment for you is the following. So I am getting over here. Yes. Okay. Basically, something has gone wrong. Something has gone wrong financially speaking with him. He is wanting something more. He is wanting something stronger. I feel as though, does he have any family that are close to him? Because there's definitely some type of conflicts that are happening within that too, Patricia. So there's some family conflicts that are coming on through. I also feel as though over here there is some type of a loss of investment, some type of financial loss in some kind of a way. I feel as though he is so very success driven. It's almost as if he is taking what was, let's say, sexual and all that energy, and it's like he's pouring it all into finances, all into work, trying to figure out things. And I feel like he's trying to avoid every single other person or thing onto his path. He is avoiding people, he's avoiding friends, he's really just trying to work onto whatever kind of money it is that he has lost over here. He is trying to gather it on back. He's trying to be as ambitious as he possibly can. And he needs this. He needs it, and he wants it to finish up some type of a contract. There's a contract that he wants that's going to last approximately 3 to 4 weeks. And he wants this because, I don't know, he lost something not too long ago, and he's working on kind of getting it on back. Yeah, and there's a conflict with his parents. There's some type of conflict. I feel like his parents want him to do a little bit something more than just work. And I feel as though he doesn't really want to talk about it. He's kind of feeling blocked. And I feel like he just kind of goes onto his own path. But I feel like his family is actually worried about him, because all he seems to do is work and work and work and work and work. And they want to see him enjoy life a little bit more. His dad or his mom might not be feeling all that well neither. I don't know which. I feel like it's his mom. His mom might not be feeling all that well. Who's 89 or who? Something with 89. What is it? Do you know anybody who's of age 89? Are his parents older, or I don't know. I see 8 and 9, but maybe it's not 89 into the age. Yeah, he sold your energy, no doubt about it. And there is something is going on with 89. Either somebody's going to pass away at 89, or one of his parents is 89. Something of the such. It has to do with his mom. Whatever it is, it's his mom. Sierra, sending you much love, my beautiful one. You might not know who that is, though, Patricia, but something having to do with 89, and it has to do with him. With his family. Yeah. I will send you some loving messages, but I'm going to go and send you something else in just a few moments, okay? Okay, and then his mom is going to pass away at 89. Is what I can see. Something's happening with 89. Yeah. Oh, my beautiful MZ, you're up next, sweetie. I want to return, and I will very, very soon. We're not done. We definitely have some unfinished business. How old was his aunt? It has to do with 89, and it's a lady. So maybe it's not his mom, but I don't know how old his aunt was. Oh, this person is still alive, though. I would like to see you, but I'm dealing with a lot into my life at this moment. Sometimes I feel like I'm a little bit intimidated. Am I really good enough for you? I want to make things right between us. I'm just not too sure on how I can actually do that. It's okay, my beautiful Patricia. It's not that important. Whenever it'll happen, it will happen. It doesn't seem to be happening right away. But there's something happening with the numbers 89, and it has to do with a lady. Yeah, no. Mm-mm. All right, we're going to let time pass on by then, Patricia, and we'll figure it out in time. It's just a message that I got like that. I keep seeing 89, 89, but I don't know why I keep seeing 89. It has to do with a lady's energy around him, an older lady's energy. Yeah. Patricia, I'm going to send you an email in a few moments, okay, sweetie? MZ, my love. And then we're going to go and see our beautiful Lilith. I know, you're worried about this party, aren't you? I know you are. I know you are. So are we going to be thinking about you tomorrow? Okay. Will we be thinking about you tomorrow? We will. I feel like we're going to be missing you. I know I said he's going to be with friends. I know that he said there's going to be a couple beers, but you can be with friends and you can have beers and you can still miss somebody. So he is going to be thinking about you and he is going to be missing you. I just kind of feel like into his mind, there's been a lot of thinking and thinking and thinking and thinking. There's been a little bit of talking, but there's been a lot of thinking. There's been a lot of pondering. There's been a lot of kind of blocking our energy. And he just kind of feels like he's been blocking himself, like he's been thinking more than he's actually been making action. And I feel like he is trying to kind of convince himself to say, you know what, you've got to do something. You have to stop lacking, that lack of planning. You have to start moving on forward. You have to start something from happening within this. So this is what I can see within all of this. It's about him thinking about himself that, my God, I have not done enough. I need to do more. Like more time has passed on by. It's like he's actually realizing that time is passing on by, that the clock is kind of ticking and that he's not doing anything and that he is happy into his life, but he is somewhat unhappy at the same time into, the love part of his life. And he's into a place where, yes, he's been regenerating. Yes, he's been recovering. Yes, he's been doing a lot of things, but he has not necessarily accomplished what he wanted, emotionally speaking. So this is what he is thinking about tomorrow. And he's thinking that he hasn't done enough to try to make this relationship work on through. He hasn't done enough to make this relationship come towards him. So I feel like he's a little bit feeling bad towards himself because he has not yet taken that action altogether. That being said, during the party tomorrow, I don't want you to worry about anything. Into his mind, it's about you and him. It's about the partnership. It's about the mutual attraction. It's about being together. It's about joining those forces. It's about how life is turning around. Things are happening and that he is hoping that he's going to be able to bring on in unexpected events into your life because the Wheel of Fortune is smiling at you. Our Two of Cups is smiling at you. Our Page of Swords is saying, I have not been doing enough. I need to do more because I am unhappy and I've fixed myself. He has fixed a lot of himself. He has fixed a lot of the issues that he has had. So, it's time for him to stop blocking himself and move on forward. And this is what he seems to be a little bit realizing, even though he's with friends and he's taking a couple beers. I'm going to say 3-4 beers is what he's actually taking tomorrow. So don't worry about it, sweetie. I feel as though his thoughts and his thought process is he's missing you. He would like you to be there. He should have done something earlier. And oh my God, he needs to kick his little bonbon to make something happen. That's it. Exactly. He's blocking himself over and over and over. Yes, he has to break himself free. Is that handcuffs that we're breaking free? I like it. It might not be handcuffs, though. I don't know what they are, but they're cute. Hey, it could be, my love. Let me go see. Is tomorrow the time when he's going to be doing that? It could very well be. So Lilith, you're next, followed out by Juanson. Lilith and Juanson. So is tomorrow the day that this is going to be happening? yes. Yes, 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 yes. Tomorrow we are talking about our queen. So yes, tomorrow is the time when it's going to be happening. Absolutely. Yes, my beautiful love. So let's move on forward. Let's make him realize it. And let's, you know, just hope that his friend kind of pushes things forward and makes him say, oh my God, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's make this happen, right? Yes. Yes. Let's pray and manifest for this movement on forward. Absolutely, my love. Absolutely, sweetie. Let me know if there is anything else I can do for you. And Gypsy, I did receive your email also, my love. So just in case if you are wondering, I did receive it. We definitely can. We definitely can. But I'm going to do it tonight. I'm going to do it tonight because tomorrow's already the 4th of July. It's already your party. So we got to make things happen. Okay. So we're going to do... we're going to do a progress spell is what we're going to do. Okay. So a progress spell it shall be. I got you, love. But we're doing this tonight, okay? I'm going to go and see our beautiful Lilith. Peace and love. We are closed, my love, but what is happening, sweetie? You can open on up and tell us what's happening. We'll listen to you, sweet love. Absolutely. That's all good. That's all good. That's all I need. I'm going to be doing them, so you just keep your energy up, and that's all I need from you, my beautiful Julie. Just keep your energy up, okay? I've got you, my love. We are in this together all the way to the end, Julie. I've got you, my love. Peace and love. Please do open up and tell us what's happening into your life, sweetie pie. And to the meanwhile, I'm going to go and see Lilith, okay? Julie, if there's anything, you let me know. Okay, so hold on just 1 second. I'm just going to do this over here. 1 second, I'm moving on forward to come and see you, my beautiful Lilith. Let's just go like that. Let's do this. Just give me 1 moment. Okay. Alrighty. So, let me just close this on up. Let me go over here. And let's close that. So let's go see our beautiful Lilith into the meanwhile. Okay. So just give me 1 second. I'm going to choose. So we are going to be moving on forward to our dear Juanson, who is going to be coming on up right after. So just give me 1 brief moment. Let me think about 1 moment what we're going to be moving on forward towards with our beautiful Lilith. Okay, sweetie pie, let's go see. And choices. Okay. So we are with Lilith. Let me go make sure that you are here. It's my pleasure, Lilith. Peace and love. You say you haven't had any family for years in your culture. They literally shun you for some things. And you've been with your boyfriend for 2 years, even though the gaslights hurts you, hurts your soul, but you literally don't have anybody. But that's okay. Peace and love. What I will say for you is I would not send it out to people into his life. That's not really going to do anything, but you can definitely, you can definitely write it on down and you can send it on out towards him. You could also write it down and you could, send it by mail. You can send it by message, by email. You could write it and you can burn it into a safe place, of course, so you don't cause fire over the place. But yeah, and you've told him everything and he doesn't care, but at least you have told him, sweetie. Now, the fact is that this person is not good for you. This person has never been good for you, but you do love this person. This person has hurt you. The only way through it is to heal. You will go from love to to a little bit of hatred to I don't care about you anymore and I just don't need your energy. But as sad as it is, you can't go from one energy to the next. You have to go through every single one of them. So, my love, into the meanwhile, there's nothing really I can take on out into the cards for you at this moment. You really just need somebody to talk to. If you just want to talk about it and you're feeling a little bit lonely, you can always send me an email, my love. I'll listen to you and I'll write back to you. And if you want to write to me things that you want to say to him, but that you're not able to say so, or that you feel like he's not listening, you can do that too. So I will offer that to you. If you want to send me an email and you want to write to me, I will be here and I will listen to you and to your moments, my sweet love. I promise you. But you're going to have to go through the healing stages. This person has been bad towards you, and until you realize that this person has been awful, they hurt you, they did bad, and somebody better is going to be coming on in for you, there's nothing much you're going to have to do. You're going to have to go through the process, my love, but just believe that somebody better will be coming towards you. This person did not love you. Otherwise, they would not have done that to you. They loved you into a toxic way. All right. So thank you, my beautiful Lilith. My email is there. If you want to write to me, I'm serious. Peace and love 88. You can write to me tomorrow. You can write to me tonight. You can write to me after tomorrow. You can write to me. And I promise you, I will write back. But just take it one step at a time, okay? Love hurts, but you'll get through it. And you'll find somebody who's going to be a million times better. And he can just go hide into his hole because he was horrible and not nice to you, sweet love. All right? So we're here for you. You can come and chit-chat with us. You can send me an email, my love. But everything is going to be okay. Just take it one step at a time, okay? My dear, beautiful Lilith, sweet one. Okay, we do have the Fool. I have the Chariot. I also have the Eight of Pentacles who are coming on through. So what I'm getting from this is different things. There are messages that are coming on through that have a lot to do with your insights onto your personal movement forward, onto motivation of moving forward at the very same time. Now, you know what these cards mean. I'm going to put them all together and I'm going to tell you what I'm getting. The Fool is telling me that you're looking for some type, or it is symbolizing anyway, some type of new beginning. It's about you needing to take some type of a leap of faith, embracing some type of new opportunity. But now, an opportunity can be very many things, but you need to do it without fear. It could be a class, it could be an opportunity, it could be many things, okay? So this is really just suggesting that you're a little bit onto the edge of a new journey, but you haven't jumped into it yet. So you still have more to do before moving forward. Before moving forward, you're going to have to learn to embrace, to accept the unknown with an open heart and open mind. And basically, I'm going to say you're going to have to trust yourself and you're going to have to trust your path. Because I feel as though you're a little bit, you go with the flow, right? You're a beautiful soul. You just kind of go a little bit with the flow. But you're always a little bit into, I take care of everybody but myself. And so when it comes to yourself, you don't have enough time. You don't have enough hours into the day to actually take care of yourself because you're taking care of everybody else. You're taking care of your dad. You're taking care of family. You're taking care of friends. You're taking care of, of the live. You're taking care of so many things all together that you don't have enough time for yourself. So believe into yourself, believe into your path, but find time for your path. Find time for that new journey. Find time for that new opportunity. And if you don't know what it is, then it's time to go and search for it to find it. The Chariot is a little bit going into the same way, but the Chariot is coming on in to say, this is about determination. It's about your willpower. It's about overcoming the different obstacles. We all have different obstacles. You know what your obstacles are, but this is about taking your strength. It's about taking your drive. And my God, you've got a lot of strength and you have so much drive. Take them, achieve your goals, focus your energy upon what you want. But when I say what you want, not about what your dad needs, not about what your family, no, what you want. Stay determined, move on forward with beautiful confidence, because you have that power to steer your life into the direction that you desire, even though you don't always completely believe into it, because I know that you believe into yourself and I know that you believe that you can do an awful lot of things, but you don't always necessarily believe that you can do it because of different constraints. So, Eight of Pentacles coming on in to say that hard work, dedication are going to be necessary. So, personal growth, always up forward. Motivation, also. Commit to the continuous improvement of your own pursuits. Your efforts, they're going to be rewarded. There's no doubt about it, but you're going to have to stick to your goals. Now, that's what it is, right? No, you don't have enough time. You don't. It's a lot about self-care. It's a lot about what you want. What does our beautiful Lilith want? That's what it is all about. I'm also going to have to say over here that I feel like your mom wants to give you a message also. Have you, not today specifically, in the last 3 days or so, have you received anything or any kind of thoughts or anything from your mom? Do you feel like your mom is somewhat close to you into the last 3 days? Or maybe just there's something about the number 3. It could have been 3 days ago. Do you feel your mom around you? I know you want to do it all, but that's part of it, my beautiful Lilith. You have to actually select what you can do, because you can't do it all. You can do it all, but you can't always do it all. I knew you were going to tell me you always feel her. I knew you were going to say that. But specifically speaking, there is something within the last 3 days. I feel as though your mom wants you to know that, A, she's always with you. So it does resonate with what you're saying. But she was specifically with you more 3 days ago. She is watching over you with love. She is watching over you with beautiful pride. I feel like she is always sending you the strength. She is always sending you that determination to carry within you. I feel like she's always telling you to move on forward confidently, one step at a time. She knows you have so much courage. She trusts every single one of your abilities. And basically, she's saying to follow your heart, because your heart is never going to lead you astray. She wants you to know that she's always there, that she's always guiding you, and she's always guiding you with beautiful love. You made something for your mom 2 years ago, 3 years ago, not too long before she passed away. You made something for your mom. She's wearing it at this moment. I can see her. She's I don't remember how you call it. You made something for her hair, for her head, not a hat. I forget how you call it. You said she always wears that, and you made it in I think tricot, like you knitted it. That's it. You knit her a hat. And her anniversary is coming up. A beanie. Okay. She's wearing it. She's wearing the beanie. She is. What was her favorite? What's about the color purple? What's the purple? And she wore those to bed. Why do I get purple? I keep getting purple. Who's coming on through? Who likes purple? Did your mom like purple? Like a deep purple. Not a lilac or something. I don't know. I see something purple. I don't know what it is. She keeps showing me purple. No, not the hat. What's about the purple? Who likes purple? Is it your dad? Is it your mom? Who liked the purple? There's something that's coming on through as purple, but I don't know why it's coming on through as purple. Wine. And she hate that you always wore black. It could be wine. It could be a wine color. Did she like wine color? It could. I don't. I feel like it's more like a purple. Like a deep purple. Like a deep purple black kind of a color. I see purple. I don't know why she keeps showing me purple. Did she have any scarves that were purple? Did she wear scarves? Not the hat, but the scarf. Yeah, look for something that was purple that she wore around her neck. She wore scarves. Yeah, it's something around her neck. It's not the musical, Juanson. No, she's wearing something around her neck, and it's a scarf. And why I see it purple, I don't know. I see it being somewhat purple. She's wearing that, and she has your beanie on at this moment. Yeah. Oh, that Juanson. He always has a twist. He always... Yeah, that's just you with your purple. But no, this is really, yeah. She's wearing a purple scarf. I see her with a purple scarf. It's got like little things kind of pending onto it in some sort. And she's smiling, and she does have her beanie, sweetie. But she's right by you. So she wants you to know that she's by you, that she's following you, that she loves you. But she was specifically with you. I know she's always with you, but specifically, really, really, really strongly 3 days ago. So I would say around the 30th of June, 1st of July, she was really, really close to you. Yeah. And you do have her actual beanie, right? Oh, I love that, sweetie. Well, keep it close to you tonight. Keep it close to you because she has it. Like she has it with her at this moment. I can see her with the actual beanie onto her head. Yeah. It is. I don't know. But maybe she just felt a very strong connection to be with you, Lilith. Try to think about it like 3 days ago. But don't overdo it. Just know that she loves you. Know that she's with you. Know that she's following you. Know that she wants you to follow your heart. She wants you to follow your heart. She feels that you don't take care of yourself enough. And she's saying thank you. I see her saying thank you, but I feel like she's saying thank you because you're taking care of Dad. Exactly. I would say Sunday. I would say Sunday, Lilith, not Saturday, Sunday. Yes. So look into that. Let me know what you find, but that was on Sunday. And you did yoga Sunday. Maybe you were just into a beautiful place onto Sunday where you were connecting with yourself a little bit more and you were able, or she was able to kind of connect with you a little bit stronger. So maybe it's a little bit of a sign that when you do yoga, when you actually go on in and you connect a little bit closer within yourself, within your different chakras, within the beauty of your soul, maybe you're actually able to connect with her onto an easier kind of a way. Let's see if it happens again next Sunday. Do you do this like every Sunday? That's it, right? If this is something that you do every Sunday, try to pay attention to it to see. And if it's something that you don't do every Sunday, but you just kind of do every once in a while, look at it and try to see if afterwards you feel your mom's presence. Yeah. I am sending you so much love, my beautiful Lilith. And if there's anything ever that you want to know, ever, you don't have to wait for the live, you know. You can send me an email and I will answer you right away, my love. Okay? Or just let me know into the email, you know, that you want a reading, and it will be my absolute pleasure, sweetie. Yeah, that's it. But it allows you to kind of go on in and to connect. It allows you to connect with yourself. And as you connect onto a deeper level with yourself, I feel like it's easier for her to connect with you because she connects with you onto that place. So try to look at it, try to figure out a little bit what happened, but don't rack your brain about it. The important thing is that you know that when you do that activity, you're closer to your mom. The important thing is to know that your mom is with you, that your mom is following you, and she wants you to follow your desires. Go with the flow. She wants you to take care of yourself, and she's still holding on to that beautiful beanie that you made her, sweet love. So, my beautiful, if there's anything that comes to mind, anything that you're wondering about, you know where to find me. 24 out of 24, right? Let's go see our little clown, Juanson. What's happening with Juanson? What is happening with Juanson over here? It is quite adorable. Juanson, my love, let me just go over here. Okay. You think she was off today, but you don't know she was off. Ha 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 ha. You want to know, was she off or was she not off? It's a toss of the coin if she is here or not. Now, tomorrow you only have a half a day off, right, Juanson? Because it is the 4th of July. Half a day off tomorrow. Very well deserved. I believe you should have all day off. But okay. So, Justice, our 5 of Pentacles. No, she was there. She was there. You just didn't see her. No, she was there. Yeah. How to do audits? Oh, for problem solving. Oh, Juanson, I love the way you say that. They picked me simply because I'm the top performer. It's the way that you say it. And so, yeah, well, I'm going to say good for you, sweetie. It's not just that you're the top performer, so, you know, good for you that they picked you. The more they give you, it's not that I want them to give you more work, but the more they give you, the more knowledge they give you, the more important you are, the more you'll go up into ranks, and maybe the more they'll actually give you somewhat of an extra pay, right? So it's all good. You are making yourself more and more valuable. Spacehead, my love. One day we're going to hear about Juanson going up, you know, into space with, you know who. Yeah. Oh my God, Lilith. I've said you so much love, sweetie. Yeah, you're a clown, you super fragilistic man. Yeah, so there you go, sweetie pie. You're definitely going to go in space with Spacehead at some point in time. No, I'm taking that on back out of my predictions because that's just going to false everything. So that being said, it is good, though, that they are giving you more and more because it does make you more valuable for the company, and it does mean that you're doing a really good job. So, you know, you secure your spot in, and that's absolutely perfect. That's what we need. That being said, your beautiful Elizabeth was there today. You just did not see her, my sweet love. I don't feel like she necessarily took... Well, now I feel like she's not going to be there, though, tomorrow. I don't feel like she will. So, yeah. So today, she was there. Was she thinking about you? She was wondering where you were actually at. She was wondering if you were working also because she didn't necessarily see you. So, yeah. I'm basically going to have to say over here that she would have liked to kind of had lunch with you. She would have liked to have some type of movement, some type of an idea, some type of a conversation. Because, yeah, she was thinking about you. I'm going to say basically she wanted to know, where were you? What were you doing? That's what I'm getting. Where were you? What were you doing? Oops, let me go over here. You really don't see yourself there, right? All right then, okay. If you don't want to go with Spacehead, you don't have to. I get you. I don't think I'd want to go with Spacehead neither. Actually, I wouldn't want to go. No, I don't even like taking planes. Forget about a spaceship. Or not spaceship, but an actual shuttle. Oh my dear God, there's no way in hell. Not even if you paid me millions of dollars. I'm not taking my feet off of this earth. So, that being said, Juanson, All right. You know what? She wants you to know that she wants to be. You know what you guys need? You guys need to text each other. You need to text each other and say, hey, I'm heading on into work today. How are you doing? What are you up to? Or, hey, what time's your break? My break's at this time. You need some type of connection going on over here because she's wondering, she's thinking, what are you doing if you're there, if you're not there? You're wondering if she's there, if she's not there. We have all these questions, but poof, no answers. Getting over here our King of Pentacles that are coming on through also. So Sweetie Pie, she wants to know more about you. I know. Once you start texting, that's it. Hi, good morning. That's it. That's what we need, right? Jay, Sweetie Pie, please do come back tomorrow. We've been closed for 2 hours now, love. 2 hours we have been closed. Yes, we have. We're like Lila said, this happened last Wednesday too. It's like we start earlier, but we finish later. I know. I'm going to start thinking the 6 o'clock slot is better than the 8 o'clock slot. I don't know. Yeah, Jay, please come back and see us tomorrow, my sweet love. And I'm wishing you a lovely evening. We'll be back tomorrow. Same place, same time. And if not, have yourself a lovely holiday if you don't come and see us tomorrow, sweetie. So, yeah, okay. That being said, 2 of Pentacles, the 3 of Pentacles coming on through. Okay, sweet love. Yeah, that's it. Like Lila said, you guys need to start texting. That's it. You can text, you can message, you can use whatever you want. Thank you, Jay. You're a sweetie pie. So there you go. Sweetie, she wants to know more about you. She wants to be able to see you. She wants to be able to do something with you. She wants to be able to work close to you. She does. Mm-hmm. She does, she does, she does. Oh, God. I just had once, and I'm sorry. Please don't hate me. I know, I was like, she does, and I was thinking to myself, why? I don't know. I think it's Julio Iglesias or something of the such. I don't know. Like, she, I got a weird song into my head that was coming from She Does, She Does. And I think it's called She Bangs. I don't know what it is. It's a weird song that is like a flashback from the past, but I can only see like parts. I think my brain has blocked it off because it is... It's like toxic food for my brain. I don't know what it is. I'm sorry, Watson. Please do forgive me. I know you can definitely googly eye me, and you can judge me even at it. You can judge me, but please don't judge my brain. It blocked it out on purpose. It is. It definitely is. Oh, I love that. 24/7 867-5309. Elizabeth. That, but at the very same time, I have to say, you were actually so Lila, you were somewhat a little bit so close to my actual number with that, like the last digits. It was actually kind of scary. I actually had to write it down and say, oh my God, that's almost my phone number. Look at that. Yeah, you just kind of switched some digits up, and I'm like, oh my God, that is, take away the 867. That's almost my phone number. All right, I'm going to continue. So 999 over here. Your current circumstances are changing. Take advantage of it. Experience these changes. View your life as cycles, chapters. And remember, new things are coming your way. I think that's what it is. No, almost. Oh my God, that was almost my phone, Lilith. Almost. Well, you made me a little bit toll free with 867. Could you imagine the plot twist? Oh my God. It is, yeah, no. Not me. Yeah, Juanson, let's go see the 8-ball. Let's go see the tarot. And then I'm going to go and send out the secret emails. I have 3 secret emails to send out before I go see my kids, which They have hurt themselves, so I'll go into David's today. Yes, they have. I have my little girl who almost broke her wrist, and I have my little boy who came back home with a big blue ball onto his head. Apparently all this happened at a park. How'd that happen? I don't know. Scary crap. Yeah, we definitely are. Oh, well, that's a very short answer. Yes, whatever the heck that is. Yes, Watson. Does that answer your question correctly? It's a yes. It sucks. Oh, what can I say? Yeah, he only had the kids from 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. and he managed to hurt 2 of them. I don't know. They went to the park and I received a message from David saying Annelle, I think, broke her wrist. So I sent her a message before the live. Actually, I called him because I didn't have time to fart around. And he says he didn't know if it was broken. He gave her some medicine and I said, I'll leave the medical cards onto the table and Matthias can come pick them up. But he never ended up going. And then he ended up telling me also into a message that Raphael had a big blue bump onto his head, but not to worry, he's okay. The fuck? Seriously. Yeah. I know. That's a horrible answer, isn't it? Sweet Lord. Let's go see the other one. 7 of Swords. If you can stay focused on your desired outcome, then the answer is yes. It is a great time to move forward. God. That's what I said, Lilith. I called my mom and I told her that. And she's like, what the hell? She said bad words. Is he doing? And I said, he probably wasn't looking at what they were doing into the park. And he was onto his phone and they all banged themselves up. Yeah, I know. I should actually take photographs because, yeah, we have court on Friday. So, oh, now that one was advice? Well, that's all good. Let me send you some messages, sweetie. Let me send you some messages from, let's go see the Hermit. Oh, I know, Carrie. Oh, my God. Seriously. Send my kids out to go see Dad for a couple hours. They come back with, I don't know, bobos. Big bobos. Well, I don't know. I mean, he didn't purposely hit them or anything. I guess he was just not taking care of them. I don't know. I guess it could have happened, but the fact that 2 of my kids got hurt is interesting. 2 of them. Like, it doesn't happen to me. And I'm not perfect, my dear God, but yeah. Yeah. It is. I will take pictures. I will take pictures. My poor kids. All right. Yeah, I do need to document everything because, oh my God, I don't want to lose you. I'm absolutely addicted to you. Well, yes, I guess so, because 2 of them got hit at the same time, right? I lie awake thinking about our future. That's what I would think, Lilith. 1 could be an accident. You can fall, but 2? My God. Jeez, I'm going to go and see what they're doing. I just wish that things were different. I feel the same way as you do. Oh, sexual thoughts, Watson. I want this beautiful fresh start with you. So I guess I'll go on and just take photographs. Oh, Ambrose, yes, sweet love. I'm so sorry, sweetie. Please do come back and see us tomorrow, such as Lilith has said. We have been closed for hours now, but we'll be back tomorrow. So, my sweet loves, thank you for being here. Thank you for the very long live. It was a long live. Thank you for the patience. Thank you for everything. If anybody needs me at any moment in time, you know where to find me. I'm going to go and reply back to the people that I need to reply on back into our soul family. I will do what I have to do for tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow, same place, same time. Into the meanwhile, have yourself a beautiful holiday tomorrow, my sweet loves. Anybody who is into the States. And I will be seeing you guys tomorrow, same place, same time. So much love to everybody. Good night, my loves.